Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the Dwarf Fortress. Hey there, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, today we're gonna go back to the coast and we're gonna be trying to build some of them ships, trying to get that sorted out. So we'll see how that'll go. We'll see how building ships is gonna go in this game. Because last time we already built a ship, right? Like a small one, like a pretty tiny ship. But I wanna build like a big one, And I've no clue on how well that'll go, but yeah, we'll see on that. We'll see on that. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Yeah. Yeah, just really the whole shipbuilding, It'll be interesting. Like the idea kinda is that we maybe get a Galleon going. Like maybe we'll say, hey, since we're officially part of the kingdom, maybe there's now a Galleon, that docked on our humble little salt hole. And yeah. Like the Galleon could serve as like burrows for any civilians to kind of go inside of and not eat shit, if we happen to be under attack. And say maybe have like a upper layer which could be good for defenses because would be a little easier, I think. It's more like the whole. So how do I keep this thing there without it absolutely, falling into the water? Because it tends to, drawbridges, we tested it out last time. Drawbridges don't really have much, they don't really keep something afloat, And there's no real buoyancy in this game that I could absolutely abuse, So that'll be interesting. But yeah. Yeah, no, I want to just kind of expand the town a little. I want to maybe make it a little fancier. Maybe, again, the Galleon thing. And hopefully not eat shit by being attacked by, by the rat man. Whom all happen to have steel gear. And I'm like, whoa, shit. Okay. Seems like the Skaven aren't messing around because they're just coming up to me with like steal everything apparently, and I'm just like, oh shit, okay, sure, it's a little overkill. I wasn't expecting steal, but yeah, it was like a ambush. It wasn't even a siege. So sieges are gonna be fun because they're gonna be worse. But yeah, let me do the thing, where I actually play the game, So. Here we go into the proper fort. Well, fort. It's more like a town. But yeah, as always, I'm kind of like hoping to get some of the mods. That allow one to be a little more evil soon. I'm just hopeful, I'm just hopeful. Because I really would like to check those out, But, here we go, into the Dwarven fortresses. Yeah, good old salt beers of, Nabi Durad. Yes. So we can update the stuff. Why not? Well, why not? We can go ahead and update some things, Yeah. But yeah, hope everyone's doing good and well as we, go back to the coast once more. Needs parameter words to be a fort? Exactly. I feel like it needs a little more than that. But the thing is, I would like to make some walls too, So people don't just gonna walk in, obviously. But I didn't want to start out with that, right? Like I know it would have been a little smarter. Like, I'm very much aware, but it's just like, I just want to have, like, a danky little fishing hamlet, Like, the last one, the last place we had, and that would have been a good fishing, fort, because you could have just, like, blocked this here off, and you could have blocked this here off, and you would have been fine, right? But, with this one, you have, like, a lot more to wall off, you know. And yeah. Yeah, we also have a few dwarfs by now. We have 92 dwarfs, you know, which you know, very much does make us eligible for sieges. Here's the little ship that we have. It's basically, you know, bottom floor with like the crewmen and whatnot, you know, yeah, you can sit down and row. Up here, maybe do some shooting. You know, you got a little room for the captain herself, and then you got like the steering wheel, kinda. It's as good of a steering wheel as I could have found, you know. and up here is like the crow's nest, basically, is what you're seeing here. It's a small boat. It's a fairly small boat, but I did make some room, and I successfully failed to remove this one piece of sand right there. But I was thinking maybe we could have a big boat docked over here, you know, like a sizable one. So that's kind of an idea. I also went ahead and made some, you know, slide hanging roofs, so to speak. So people have to be exposed to the weather just a little less, you know, just a little less, because again, dwarfs, for some reason, absolutely hate a little bit of rain while they're being run next to the coast, but they do love waterfalls, you know? So I'm hearing a little biased, you know, coming out of somewhere. But, yeah, we got like a trash downstairs area here. You got I mean, this could be another building, right? Like, looking at things right now. Could be like another building. I would need to reclaim some of the farmland, however, for the building. But let's see. I also made this here. Like that's a new one. It's like another house for an official, you know, with a upstairs, you know, which is the office. Now I also went ahead and made some fortifications, which are basically, in my head, cannon windows. You know. So in my head cannon. These things there, like this here, that's a window. Yeah. You could also put roofs on the paths and make the paths preferred spots to walk on. I feel like I've suggested this before. I mean, yes, but I also don't care that much, honestly. Like, I want to be more upstairs, like on the outside, right? And if they bitch about the weather, then they just bitch about the weather, you know? It's like more people seem happy than unhappy and plus neutral, you know? Like I don't really care that much. This, yeah, you could totally do that, but I mean, you know, at that point, you know, you might as well just go underground, right? Like if you have rooftops everywhere on all the paths you go to, right? So I don't know. I don't really vibe with that. We also have another well, down in this place. It's a new one, you know. It's a new well. Should have actually a little more, yeah, it has some water. It'll take some time to you know, flow in and whatnot, you know? But I need to make glass. I feel like you have enough sand. Well, I can make glass. I can make glass, and I have made glass in the past, you know? It's a whole thing. But yeah, you know, it's just, again, I'm just giving a house tour, you know? I'm not looking for suggestions right now. If I do want to ask for them. But yeah, you know, we got temple area, we got the tombs here, you know, with some tombs here. We got a, you know, barracks, which more like a training hall, to be fair. Like we could maybe expand it like in here somehow. The suggestion has also been brought up to make a little ship, like a prisoner ship. And then basically have the ship, you know, be full of prisoners, obviously, right? Makes sense. And then, you know, basically just be like, okay, so we made this whole ship. Now we'll destroy this one block, and the whole ship's gonna sink with the prisoners in the cages, you know? Now that would be pretty interesting, you know, to do. And obviously we have a lot of fish. A lot of it, however, may be rotten. So, or unprepared, you know? But, yeah, no, that's the little fort here of the Saltbeards. This is what we got. Trading outpost is done on the outside because I couldn't be bothered. And, yeah, that's what we got. That's what we got right now. Like, I probably should make a actual building for this here, like, a path up here so the rows can still take it, and maybe, like, yeah, we can move this one down, like, one block down, make an actual building around the trade depot, and that'll be that. At least make a roof over there so people trading there are not gonna get depressed and suicidal thoughts. But you know, that's that. We got we got 2 squads of Marines, you know. Someone just fucking died. Yeah, it's whatever. But yeah, we got the Deep Guard, and we got the Waves of Sundering, you know, like these guys have been in the business for a little longer than you know, than these guys here. So there's that. Our Dwarven son. Why do you and QQ always come in here and ask me if I'm winning or Dwarven son? I don't remember having that many parents, you know. I'm just saying, I don't I don't remember. But yeah, I am. How don't Emmy? How don't welcome. Yeah, it's my little ship. Do you like this this little ship here that I got going? By the way, this one block needs to be here, or this whole thing's gonna crash in the water and kill everyone on there. So there's that. I also have a overwhelming amount of crustaceans in my fort, and boars. Crustacean and boars mainly, as you can tell probably, you know. I have fishing son. I mean, not me directly, but like good old Saxzul over there is, you know, like that guy is. Yes? Fucking elves now, jeez, that's just what I needed, man. Yeah, I know I disrespected the forest. Yeah, can you tell by the majority of my buildings being made out of wood? Can you really tell? Can you really tell that I disrespected the forest? Yeah, it's fine, the forest will just grow back, you know, it's whatever. Jeez. I swear those knife ears, it's always the same with them, you know? Yeah, so that's gonna be a whole thing. Another thing I thought of is actually expanding down the mines, you know, so we can actually get some more stuff down the mines. And, I don't know if I can make more wooden blocks. Can I? I cannot. Hey, remember that elf who said I was disrespecting the forest and all that? How about we go ahead and disrespect the forest, okay? I need some forest. To make more boat, you see? Yeah, I need some more forest for my boats, you know? Skyrim belongs to the Dwemer. Yeah, at least we got them rock tables. But yeah. Yeah, some people are sparring. And, you know, that's cool and all. Let's see how good you guys are in actual... Oh. You know, some people are great at fighting. Master, even. Yeah, talented, proficient, skilled, you know, it's just like the stuff you want to be seeing, right? Skilled people, proficient, masters even, like the Mace Lord here. Yeah, we also have a Lasher somewhere. Are you the Lasher? No, you're not. Which squad has the Lasher? You, right? How good at lashing are you? Great discipline, accomplished Lasher, that's lovely. You know, I want to have a dwarf that just whips people, you know? And for no reason, I just want a dwarf who whips. And, about the nobility. It seems like the captain of the guard still needs his own dining room and you know, the mayor, baron, and broker needs her own tomb that'll be slightly bigger. And people don't want rings. They don't want that. Oh, this is the elves. Where's the elves again? Oh yeah. Let's see. Well, what are you doing? Probably, well, just like eating there. You're stressed. Holding a mudstone mug. Cool. And you're just drinking with the sandstone mug. But yeah, Emmy, have you ever, like, played this game again? Or were you still not able to wrap your head around some of the things here? I mean, you know, I mean, maybe a little easier for me to say, but, like, I think it's not too bad, you know, like, I think it's fairly... Okay. I think it's fairly straightforward once you wrap your head around it. Also, hey, Bobby, what the fuck? Hey, Bobby! Hey, don't start barking now! Jesus. What an attention seeker. But yeah. You know, for anyone who just joined, we are planning on making a bit of a Galleon here. You know? Good old Galleon. May be able to serve me as a bit of a, yeah, that's the blocks. You know, as a bit of a, barrow that may keep my people safe in case of, a undesired situation, so to speak, you know? And, can I make some actual bookcases? No. Blocks! I wanna make blocks, not bookcases, but blocks. Uh-huh. Oh, now we have, Naga diplomats here too and whatnot. You know, them Nagas, I'm just saying, man. The Naga caravan from from Est. Oh my, they're bringing home a carriage too, look at that. Look at them Nagas. And it seems like someone threw a tantrum. That's always cool. Yeah, look at them go there. Those slivery, multi-armed snake people going right at it. Okay, we don't have any of those other seeds there. Speaking of, let me just double check if anything we can brew is actually gonna be brewed and not eaten by accident. I picked it back up after a couple of days ago. I got confused on how to butcher animals, and 5% of my 25 population died due to dehydration during winter. You draw some, you lose some, you know? Yeah, that's true. And it seems like people were fighting as well. Yeah, not everyone can have an overwhelming amount of lobsters running in their place, as you can tell. And what the hell happened here? Can we get, like, maybe rid of the cave moth? Thank you. Greetings, noble dwarf. There's much to discuss. See, at least the Nagas, you know, they're at least a little more down to earth and a little more respectful than elves, you know? Gee. It's such a pleasant place you've carved out for yourselves. There's so much to share. Okay. Okay. Hey, broker. Hey, you broker, can we get you any real quick? But, yeah. Like, usually, when you make a, vanilla fort. I usually just dig all the way down till I find a cavern and just kinda like, get water from there and probably get eaten by a few crocodiles, you know? Down there, and, you know, it's like those things, right? It's like those things I do. Actually, you know what? We can slate this here for removal and just gonna move it down one block and actually make the whole rooftop thingy that, I was on about the other time. So, it'll be removed shortly, you see. Also, what the hell are these things? Elks? They looked way more, nasty than an elk. But, yeah, so we were just gonna remove these things and, you know, inherently also happen to obtain all the goods they happen to have from the depot, but that's besides the point, you know? And, check my military zone, dig 10 down again, start the habitation from there. Also got possessed, so that was nice. Oh yeah, people keep getting possessed, you know? Dwarves have a affinity of getting possessed, you see? It's kinda like their thing. Anyways, I'm gonna make a bit of a wall here, not out of steel, actually, believe it or not, but it's not gonna be out of steel. If we do have any rock blocks, I'd like to use those blocks. Or sandstone, you know, sandstone's cool with me too, you know? And it'll kinda be like, okay, you know what? Hold on. Hold your horses. So, trade depots here, alright? And then we have a tiny rooftop here. right? It's gonna be there. Let me also enable the thing where I can just gonna keep on building. A trade depot, so another pillar, so to speak, there. And then we have some more pillars down here, you know. I also saw that I have sandstone blocks, which I'm rather use because they're a little easier to carry around. And yeah, then we need some floor, don't we? Then we need a bit of a floor. You know, I wanna make it a little more pleasant for the people trading here, and you know, coming in and you know, doing all sorts of business. You know, wanting to have some fish and whatnot, and me probably scamming them in some way, shape, or form. You know, it'll be nice. It'll be easy. You know, strange move because of the dwarf doesn't gain any skills. That's a shame. Exorcist could make a lot of money from these dwarves. True. I mean, yeah, the thing is, it's like, I've read into it a little, it's like the dwarven divine gift, you see, where they gain visions and whatnot to actually be able to make those absolutely crazy items they do tend to make every now and then. I'm also pondering about, mayhaps I will go ahead and expand the storage room like this here, you know? Or until I hit some water, you know? It's one or the other. Speaking of hitting some of the water, how about we make a staircase that leads just casually down here, you know? Just really casual. But yeah, we're making a better trade post, you see? A better one. But yeah, I did make... Like, I have a single player fort that, I mean, obviously every fort is a single player fort, but like a off-stream fort. And basically that off-stream fort was built on top of the magma lake all the way down, right? Just, you know, cozy right above hell, basically, you know? Honestly, it's a really peaceful place. like contrary to what you may believe, it's extremely peaceful. You know, it's really chill, and I can't really complain. You know, I can't really complain about it because it's just so chill in there. And yeah. There's just like fire snakes and all that, but they're not evil. You know, they're just like little slivery snake that burns you a little. You know, no biggie. So there's that. But you know, they're pretty calm. You know, pretty calm once you get to meet them a little. And yeah, you know, it's no big. You know, they're just kind of slithering around. So I wanna have like a +1 around the whole rooftop area there. Oh damn, I need a little more than that. Oh, don't I? How about just normal sandstone? That'll do. So we're gonna start building the rooftop too. But yeah, like all the way down at the core of the planet, it's pretty comfy. You got some you know, floor heating and all that too. And you know, if you get attacked, it'll take them a long while to actually get all the way down. You know, I had some bad people attack me every now and then, but you know, it's no biggie. It's nothing. Yeah, it's nothing. Also, hey, would you like to see some of those crustaceans that I have? And a emu? Hey, what I'm saying, those armored pinchers, by the by. Oh my god. Hey guys, I think I got some more armored pinchers that need some training here. We got some more that are battle ready now. Look, all I'm saying is that these armored pinchers, they don't mess around. They will gut you. Like, I'm not kidding. I've seen one of those armored pincher walk behind a rat man, catch up to the rat man, cut off his leg, and then proceed to actually bisect the rat man. You know? Like that, I mean, either that rat man was really unlucky or that armored pincher was really cracked, but either way, that rat man didn't exist for long. Like, he absolutely mauled. And, I actually had some gnolls visit me the other day, also trying to kidnap some children and whatnot. They also got pinched. You know what I'm saying? Is they... Oh, they got the pinching, alright? Okay, we got some animals that are being trained now. You know, we got another batch of boars waiting in the back there, you know? Sad day for Skaven kind. Not even necessarily Skaven, just Ratman, you know, just Ratman. Totally different. There is a specific Skaven mod, however, you know? Yeah, I'll give one to the Maze Lord, I'll give one to the, I'll give a few to the champion, who also happens to have a whole elephant with him. And, you know, like the higher ranking you are, the more animals you get, you know? Because we happen to have a lot of them. Yeah, the Lasher, the, fuck it, well, the Spearmaster too, you know? There we go. Yeah, there's a Skaven mod. There's also like a Morrowind mod, there's a Pokemon mod, which, I don't know, I kinda didn't expect a Pokemon mod in this game, I don't know, man. But yeah, it's there, like those things kinda came out like the first day the game was out too, you know, on Steam. Like, those guys were prepared. Those guys were absolutely ready for it. And also, is this person just kinda like, how did you get up there? How did you get up there? Hey guys, how did this dwarf get up there? Can someone tell me how you got up on this, you know, on that wall tile? Like, did you jump? Or like how did you get there? Did you happen to build a wall and you were like right below it? Like how? Explain yourself. Like, this doesn't make any sense. At least you'll get out soon. There you go. What, oh, wait. On purpose, he built it right next to the... Okay, it could go down at last. No, not sure how that happened. No, not sure how that one just happened. Also, I am not sure, but I believe there's a bit of a thing that we need to do, which... Oh yeah, look, it's all the ratmen that died, and gnolls, and a whole wagon that also died. My wagon is dead. I killed it. But yeah, it's like the actual attack force at one time. They also profit. But you know, it's all that. You know, we got some people who got killed by stuff collapsing on them, and you know, the ratmen. Yeah. But yeah, we're making that rooftop. How did you? Stop going back there! Why do you keep going back to the wall? Dude, you just kinda made it off from the wall, and now you're going back to the wall. Just what are you doing, man? Just don't go to the wall. Like, why? You're perfectly fine not being up there. He just likes it, you know? Just like, hey, you know what? I kinda really enjoy being up there, you know? You're kinda crazy, you know? And the other dwarves are like, yo, chief, I'm not gonna be mining there, there's a bit of water. There's a bit of that water. Speaking of mining, actually, we can mine some gems and metals real quick, all the way here. Because there's a lot of it. Cool. Was this copper? Yeah, this copper was in fact, not so good copper. Some clay, we got one piece of gems here, and we got some metal down there. We also got ourselves a lot of pure platinum in here, you know? And we also got ourselves some migrants. So, more people are coming to this humble town. More people who will not have any house, so they need to sleep in the tavern, because I don't have the houses, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have them. I gotta make more houses. I gotta make like a ghetto, you know? Like a little coast ghetto. Now, something I should do, however, is redraw the whole fishing area. So, fishing area. It'll be like this here, you know? And it'll be a little bit of this too. So maybe we could have some... Hold on, maybe also like do this here. And also, so the fishing would be a little more localized, so to speak, I suppose. There's plenty of fish. And, oh yeah, we should also, like, increase the stockpile size. So we have a bigger stockpile now, yet again. Yet again. And, you know, do all of that. The pincers have been tamed, it's lovely. But yeah. Yeah, we need to make more houses, you know, we need to make more condos, more dwarven condos. And whatnot. Like, obviously the easiest way would be to just kinda like dig inside the rock here with this thing. Would be rather easy than to build up all the way. And I just might do that. So, pausing real quick. I would like them to have their own little room. Well, when I say little, I mean, it's a little extravagant because they kind of do get, like, rooms that are way bigger than they actually need them to be, you know? Hey guys, you guys live in luxury, you know that? I'm spoiling my dwarves. Yeah. But, we're just kind of, like, making some of these rooms there so we can fit in some more people and whatnot. Don't really think we can mimic it too well on the top side, but we can do it over there at least. So we would also need a wall down here, as you can tell, most likely made out of some stone, like mudstone. Comes pre-built with a rooftop too, so we don't need to worry about that for once. Yeah, we got more of the benches, it's fine, it's always lovely. Rooftop in the market area, it's slowly being built, you know, whenever people think they have time to do so. Like, another big minus for this fort here is the reality. That is the fact that, it's basically constantly raining in this place, you know? Like, almost non-stop rain. Which, you know, doesn't particularly help with the mood of the dwarves. It really doesn't. Doors. I need some rock doors, since we may have more rock to spare than wood. So you make like 15. Yeah, I was also making a bunch of platinum cabinets, because we happen to have a lot of platinum, and it's also like a really fancy metal. So, so there's that, though. I mean, you know, it's fun. I think we have a good amount. We need more iron as well to continue that stuff, and smelt by ores if I want to make some iron. And can I make some more platinum? Yeah, iron and platinum. That's the main thing we're gonna be smelting here, as someone is getting oblivious and depressed and throwing some more tantrums and all that lovely stuff, you know. Hell yeah. We could also go ahead and make some good old roads down here. Out of... It's not gonna be too expensive, right? It's gonna be 3 sandstone blocks and that'll be that. So again, the whole market area is gonna be a little more, a little better. You know, a little better. And yeah, the whole Galleon, the whole wall situation is a whole nother mess, you know? There's a whole nother can of worms we need to open there. How to do it the best way, however, do I wanna go in first with the, who do we get even? Who are some of the new people? Well, this one dwarven child is already extremely pissed. It's already extremely pissed. Also, I can also cancel the child, that's lovely. And we just got a lot of kids and a few peasants is what we just got. What shield decoration? Lead wrestling demonstration. Wait, but to watch a shield decoration you need to be here. You need to specifically be looking at the steering wheel of that place, you know that? That's good. That's fine. That I'm okay with. Yeah. Merchants have embarked on a journey. That's lovely. And yeah, you know, the hunting lobsters, so to speak. Because then we can also assign those to all sorts of people, you know? Because, you know, we sure don't have enough of them, you know what I'm saying? We ain't no got enough lobsters. Yeah. How about we give some lobsters to the fisher dwarves, you know? They need some. Wait. No, I did it wrong. I just told the fisher dwarf to train that one. No, this is... Those are the guys who I need to, sort out real quick. And all them fishermen, they do need some love and care, you know, because they keep going depressed. They keep doing it. The captain of the sinking crab. Ah, yes, I remember you. The dungeon master, the blacksmith, the weaponsmith. Of high renown, of course. We'll give the hammer one. We're gonna have a military, you know, that does weaponize lobsters to its fullest potential. And I suppose it wouldn't be like the worst idea as well if the say the dwarves that are maybe legendary in some way, shape, or form, like this dwarven child that happens to be legendary, that they do happen to gain a lobster because they're like that renowned. Now, a question I do have is, why is a child already legendary? Like, what did the cat do to be that epic, you know? That damn child has a better future than me. What the hell? Yeah, give some out to the miners. And yeah, the captain, the dungeon master already has one, but I'm gonna give him another one. Let's give one to the captain. Because why the hell not, right? So can hold on? I wanna look into this kid. You know, like what is the one kid known for that is legendary? Hey kid. Yeah. You there? It's not you. That's the wrong child because I didn't pass the game, so I didn't. You. So if you have two pets and, well, I mean, child, you're 18 years, I mean, but still, legendary stonecrafter already? Jeez. Look at you. Adequate poet? Novice swimmer? Adequate in a lot of things? Well, who taught you all of those things, kid? Who did that? You also saw some dead people, that's cool. She almost never feels disencouraged after being caught in the rain in 107. The rain changes people. You gotta understand, the rain, it changes you. You know? You're not gonna be the same after some of the rain hits you. You'll never be the same again. As you don't have the doors to make more, you know, doors. Understand? I mean, I'm just gonna place some bats down, so at the very least, there's a suggestion, you know, like, hey guys, you know, you totally could go here and actually take a bit of a nap. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, it's a bit of a shithole, to be fair with ya, to be fair. But it's our shithole, you see? It's our special little shithole. Okay, it's magnetite, not platinum this time. How about we just go down to layer 30, or whenever the hell you'd find a cavern, right? We're just gonna go down and see how that'll go, you know? Because then all sorts of monster slayers are gonna start showing up as well, and then whatnot, and there's gonna be a whole nother thing too. Oh yeah, I can make a drink out of milk. Which, with that said, I probably can go ahead and milk some more animals and make cheese too. Fred, processed plant, milk animal. We can get some of that boar milk, you know, and some of the dwarven milk too. We can also go ahead and shear some animals, like the spiny diggers and the elephants. Yeah, I'm gonna see you real quick, you know, it's just a woolly elephant. And, yeah, how are you lads doing? Doing good? You guys getting it in there? Yeah, all of them have staggered training, so, hope they're doing it. Hope they're doing it. Legendary Spear Dwarf, that's lovely to see. Very lovely. With legendary discipline and fighting as well. We made some breastplates, which is also good. You know, another upgrade for the military. That we can go ahead and tell them to update with. Now, I would say it's probably a good time to start, like, drawing out a bit of the Galleon that we wanted to be doing, right? So it's gonna be a big ship. You know, it's gonna be a pretty hefty one. So, what we need to do is, not this, because we can't do this. Obviously not. Can't just go drafting like that, you know? Well, that's as big as I can make it. Now, that's as big as the game will allow me to do it. The game's like, can't go past that, alright? And, you know, that's cool and all. No access? Fair enough. We're just gonna make that whole line first, I suppose. Well, make the apricot base of our boat. The Galleon, rather. Okay, nice, I like it. Rooftop's about done. That's cool. And, yeah. Yeah, they're making rock doors. That's also good. It's really good. Do I have more doors? I have one door. I have a door. Did I got now? Got some more bedrooms here. Not really considered individual bedrooms right now, so that's a little cringe. Well, we're just gonna wait then. You know, we're just gonna go ahead and wait. Now, some dwarfs may be a little unhappy because of the whole, you know, hey, I don't have my own bedroom type of deal. Gotta sleep in the tavern and all of that. Now, I did think about, like, making some of the rooms fancy to counteract the constant raining. Because, like, it's one of the main challenges to live on the outside, right? If you live on the outside, you gotta balance out the mood of being on the outside, being like all the rain and whatnot. Like you gotta counteract it. And yeah, that's what I'm trying. What I'm trying right now. And say we could even make a bit of a favor to these lads here. By going ahead and, well, actually let me get a little bit of a hallway, right? So, say this place here is gonna be leading into the prisons, right? It's like the prison area, maybe? Maybe another hallway that's gonna be just prisons. Yeah, we're gonna have some small, dinky prisons, right? Just like that. Tiny prison. For now, you know, for now. I'd like to make the prison ship, but like that's like temporary, I suppose, right? And then we could just kind of like go ahead and mimic the barracks, like that. Maybe. No, could work out. Could work out. Just gonna connect them there so it's a little easier to walk around the whole place, you know. You don't need to. You can go other way, you see, you can go other way. Whatever fits you the most. So we're just gonna do that for now. And if it comes down to it, we could always change the prisons up to be like bedrooms, you know? We can just do that. And hopefully no one's gonna get crushed by the sheer weight of the little hill above and, you know, take away the farmland as we don't die then. And that wouldn't be good. Well, it really wouldn't be. Now, obviously, I believe we made the majority here out of mudstone, so we kind of would need to continue the mudstone tradition now. And the big question is, do we have any mudstone? I kinda do doubt it, personally speaking. Would have been nice though. Would have been kinda nice to get more of the muddy rock down there. Yeah, give me the mudstone. How far do we make it down here? Did we go all the way down? Did. Sure did. Hey, look, some jet. Hey, look, we found some jet right there. And some coal. I'll be taking that. Some malachite. Again, I'll be taking that. Tephidrite. Any other fancy materials? Something we may be able to turn into gold, maybe? And just a good amount of metal. Like more magnetite. Yeah, that's fine. It's okay. I'm cool with that. That's neat, you know, that's really neat. So, back to the whole housing issue. Got some more doors. We would need 2 more doors to wrap these up. We're making 10 doors in total, so maybe it'll be just enough, perhaps. But, yeah, it's very much under construction right now. Absolutely not done yet. That place there. As, please to resume it. I imagine it's not being, you know, continued on due to, I don't know, maybe some waves or something, like, I would imagine. There's another aspect, right? Like there's a bunch of waves in that place. Yeah. Alright, we get our little ship there. Little boat. We're making the big galleon. Right, the really long one. Another thing I could go ahead and do is maybe make it a little broader in like this sense here. Like I want it to be a big ship, you know? I want it to be a really nice and big ship. So having a single block being like the middle may not be enough, you know? Perhaps a double will do. Sorry, I just always think it's amusing seeing how many of them pinchers and crabs and whatnot are just like walking through the middle of the town there. You know, like it's nothing. There's just so many. There's just so many of them. It's a normal sight, you know. It's oh yeah, this yeah, you know, it's nothing. That's just like Bobby's crab there, you know. It's whatever. Yeah, it's whatever, man. Exactly. Oh yeah, see now people are like putting some actual elbow grease up in here, making this ship a big old beauty. Which means we could continue with the actual what would you say, the basis of it. Like, I don't know if I should make this too broad as well, or if I shouldn't. I mean, let's pause real quick, right? Let's pause for a hot second and can I see how it would look like if I was to make it, like if I were to make it like too broad. Oh, it would be a broad one, okay? It'd be a broad ship. So it's kind of not the worst. Like maybe we go back to a singled, you know, block later on, so we can have like 2 blocks on the side. Like it's meant to be a biggin, you know. It's meant to be a biggin right there. So it sure will be a biggin. Though, you know, maybe we cancel this here to keep the ship shape a little better, perhaps. Oh, no. Yeah, it's getting somewhere. Just, you know, guys, make sure to not collapse, and it'll be good. It'll be just fine, frankly. So for a moment I thought it was actually like, oh yeah, you have a scimitar, don't you? Yeah, I liked it, you know. My dwarves are a little more exotic, you know. They don't use normal dwarven weapon. They use wacky scimitar and leashes and like whips. I mean, you know, like all of that stuff, right? Things you don't usually see a dwarf wielding, for example. Righty. You just keep on going there. The big old galleon is being made right now with all hands on deck right now. Just the way I'd like to see it. That's good. That's good. We're getting somewhere. And the mine area is being excavated. Which is lovely. Lignite wall, that's not necessary then. I don't care about some lignite, you know. I don't care. It's okay. Yeah, it's just, you know, just the mines. You know, just good old mines down there. No, nothing too crazy. We can mine those trees real quick. You know, no, cut them down. We can just mine them. And we'll get your pickaxe going and get mining with them trees. Okay, rock doors are done so we can finish this place. The doors. There it is. Yeah, some bauxite doors for the last two there. So we should be able to make a big old multi-bedroom thing. There we go. That's more like it. So now, newcomers, do enjoy yourselves a individual bedroom and whatnot. Because you didn't have that before. You know how it is. Okay, yeah, it's more like a long house than a tall house like this here. I also like how sometimes you can exactly see where is a room from the rooftop, you know? Just the way I made the walls, you know, because making a wall also makes a ceiling block basically. So hence it looking like that. Another thing I actually wanted to do was a bit of a lookout tower, you see? I wanted to do one of those. So what we're gonna go ahead and do is it's gonna be a little funny. I think it would be best to start actually from the underground. Maybe. Like this. And then have a staircase leading up here. Because I'm gonna make a lookout tower right there. So, you know, so we can just kind of spot the enemy a little easier and sooner. Which in turn would also warrant a, yeah, it will warrant another militaristic group that'll, militia captain, squad, vacant position. Sure. Archer. I need some archers. You see, I want to know who's a good archer. Novice archer, the fisherman is. A good wrestler, but like you, that's not being an archer. Anyone know how to use a crossbow and or bow? Anyone know that? Or are you guys all just wrestling? Just one archer, please. Anyone. Anyone know how to pull a string and then, like, point at someone and then stab him from far away? Huh? Emush kinda does. Well, Emush, you know what? I got some good news for you, Emush. Where are you at, girl? Emush. I can't sort you by name. So I need to look at you like this here. Okay, Emush. That's gonna be, you're gonna have your own squad. I almost, probably, killed all the squads there. Why did the other one go away? I'm pretty sure I didn't have it selected. Why did the other one go? That's a little upsetting. That's a little upsetting. Well, you know, not Emush. Not Emush, but you know, the man, the myth, the legend himself. The champion, of course. And that's only gonna be slightly annoying now, because I accidentally might have, gotten rid of that other squad we had going just earlier. Who's the champion, man? Where are you at? Champion lad. Where's my boy? Tavern Keep, Farmer, Armorer, Stonecrafter. See, that's one thing I gotta hate about Dwarf Fortress, you know, it's like, oh, so what you're saying is you didn't wanna suddenly get rid of your entire squad and then just kinda like remake it due to that, right? Is that what you're saying? Oh. Oh, how awkward. Vacant position. Yeah, no militia captains, commander appointed by militia commander. Can I not just have the militia commander be a militia captain, though? Am I asking for too much? A militia commander, yeah, the champion himself. And, yeah, this is the guard right there. Right. Well, first of all, Imush, you can have your own archer squad. Right there, being yourself. And, I mean, do I need to make the champion one too? Or is that gonna be fine? I would imagine it'd be fine. Then again, is it? Odd. But yeah, we're just gonna do this here, I suppose, then. And the game's gone. Okay, yep, game actually crashed. Okay. Alright, guys, good start, good start, okay? Easy. We can just redo all of the stuff we just did here, you know? It's not like a lot of things have been lost right there. It's upsetting. Absolutely is upsetting. But you know, we'll just make the whole Galleon thing again, you know? You were saying, it was me joining. I must have crashed the Dwarf Fortress server. Man, Mike, you know you gotta warn me before you join, you know, so I can at least save beforehand, you know? It's fine, man. It's okay, dude. You know? Don't think too hard about it. We're loading back in. You know, we're loading back in. Crashing waves, and others. Yeah, it's crashing, man. But hey, at least you get to see the whole beauty of making a Galleon all over again, you know? And, Dwarf Fortress, please? Fortress, please? Hold on. Give me a little... Okay. There we go. So... what we gotta do... No, yeah, right, a trading post. It's okay. We can do this real quick, okay? We can speedrun this thing. What we need is a door. Okay, so there's a bit of a door. But yeah, how you guys doing? Welcome to the Ocean View Fort, you know, on the outside. How much progress was lost there? Everything you saw on stream before. Poof. It just poofed. I wanna have 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. So we'll start like here. Okay, so this is where I'll go ahead and make a bit of a Galleon, you know? It's just back here. And, you know, then the elves will show up being you know, throwing some shade at me. Being like, hey, I don't like you because you kill trees. And I'm gonna be like, yes, I do. And then we'll all just move on with our lives. To save every 15 minutes. Well, I mean, I was hoping that having the whole hey, we're gonna save yeah. Having the whole thing save every season would be enough, right? That's a thing I was scoping and hoping. Yeah, we want it to be down here. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and basically remake the entire... Hold up. I think I was about to move down the trading station, right? It's fine. We're just gonna wait with it. We'll kind of wait with it. It's whatever. Yeah, we're just gonna make a new road. Yeah, like every time we make something significant happen, we'll have to save. Okay? It's gonna be a bit of a habit we'll have to do. It's just gonna be a bit more of a habit, I'm afraid. that we need to get there. But yeah, no, it's I mean, it's upsetting. It absolutely is. But you know, not much I can do about right now. So it's the nature of the game, you know. It kind of do be crashing every now and then. So you know. Okay, so this is the deepest layer right here. So I know we were able to just kind of go casually down to -30 last time. So that's the mines that we're gonna be sorting out here. And every mid-season, well, sadly you can't set your autosaves to do that, you know. Sadly that's not a thing. Otherwise it'd be like, hey, yeah, please save my game every month, okay? Every endgame month, I'd like the game to be saved. Thank you. You know, just to avoid any potential crashes and me being like, alright guys, we'll have to go ahead and just kind of redo everything we've done last season of Dwarf Fortress. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be a little nicer. But you know, damn's the brace, you know, damn's the brace, I'm afraid. I know another thing that took a bit of time was the whole crab situation that we had going on. This thing. So it looks amazing? Well, thank you, thank you. Gabriel... okay, I just had a stroke, I'm sorry. But yeah, Gabriel, yeah, welcome. And, we have an outside fort. And, yeah, this thing here took a bit of time where I was like, hey, yeah, can you go ahead and, please train all those, armored, pinchers real quick, please? But yeah, how do you work out with the flies? Oh, the flies? We got animals eating them probably, but there's still some flies here and there. They're kind of annoying, but like, it's not really the flies that are the biggest issue. It's more like the rain. Some of my dwarves are contemplating committing suicide because it rained one day too many, and they're like, oh man. You know, I'm sitting here at the coast covered in water anyways because of the waves. But it's sky water. Man, it's sky water. Now that is upsetting, alright? I don't know if I can continue living with the sky water dripping down on me. And, you know, it's like a whole crisis we're gonna have due to that. I also forgot to actually make them, hunting lands. But yeah, welcome. We are also making a little bit of a galleon here, you know, we're making a bit of a boat, you see? Many of them dwarves get suicidal too, yeah, I know, it's pretty grim. You know, it's pretty grim, but not much one can do about it. Yes. Especially D6, the main fishing dwarves, especially those guys. But yeah. Yeah, we got our, this is the Elven Caravan. We got our crafting corner. We got our offices. Private buildings for nobility here and there, with another private office. Bit of a, you know, housing complex with some further housing complexes. Which may be actually a little too long, looking at them now. Like, the rooms may be a little too generous, actually. It's whatever. It'll be fine. Actually, let me remove these walls and make them again out of something else. Yeah, with exactly too much stone blocks there. But yeah, hope you're doing well. And yeah, welcome to the stream. We're just kind of trying to survive on the outside. Like, the main thing when you live on the outside, not in the underground, is the you know, the mood debuffs, because again we are kind of in the UK, if the UK had red sand beaches, because it's been raining all the time, like non-stop basically, and yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that somehow. And an idea of mine was to basically go ahead and make the housing conditions a little better. in terms of like, oh yeah, you know, you there, you're gonna have a, you're now the proud owner of a platinum wardrobe. Congratulations, Shinji. Hope you enjoy. And, you know, maybe they're gonna appreciate it some, maybe not. Who knows? But, I hope they know how to appreciate that. Now, again, we're making a bit of, Galleon here, you know? We want to make a big old ship down there. So that's obviously gonna require us to use a lot of wood, or rather wooden blocks, because I don't want to have a ship made out of rock. And, again, some people brought up the idea of making a prisoner ship, so I could settle, you know, send all my prisoners to Vardenfell and just never talk to them ever again. That's the Naga caravan. That's fine. That's good. Are you already here? Oh, you serpentine, slivery lad. Sure seem to be. And then we gotta make some doors here before we get some more migrants, because again, the thing is, we are kinda starting to run out on housing options, you see. And I really made this one a little too big there, that wall. It's fine. It's fine. We can make a wall, you see. So we can. Would you like green walls, perhaps? Because I'm never gonna use those blocks on anything else, you see. Perhaps some sandstone fancy you? Yeah? Well, there you go. Okay, we gotta talk to the Naga diplomat right there. You know, be like, oh, cool. Someone happened to be depressed. I think it's one of the children. Which is fine, you know, they're just a kid. It happens. Puberty, you know, it hit them hard, what can I say? Puberty got them real bad. Okay, here are the Nagas. They're gonna be depositing their things, and then they would need to move the trading post itself too, you know? So there's that. Oh yeah, another thing I've done, before the game generously crashed, was expanding the... Yeah, was expanding the storage room, so I have more places to store stuff. Cool. Yeah, it's a bit of a bad habit of mine. Like, I do usually make some Giga IKEA level storage rooms all over the place instead of like storing things where... Like, yeah, here's the metalsmith, there's all the metal and whatnot, here's this guy with all of his thing. Instead, I just make a whole building dedicated to all sorts of crafters and just, like, dump everything right next to them, you know? I mean, it kinda works. Kinda. It's whatever. But yeah, we're gonna be moving this thing real quick. As we continue building our boat. You see? That's fine. Yeah, move these out of the way. I also don't think my, Yeah, he is a Grand Master Speeder Dwarf, but not a legendary one just yet. But soon. Soon he will be. It's, you know, those walls, you know, whatever, they can exist. Yeah, I want to make a new and better trading post, you see? A even better one than we had ever before. Out of bauxite, cassiterite, and Genko wood. And we'll follow it up with some pillars. This is the building. Yeah, so we'll have one pillar here, made out of sandstone blocks. One pillar here, made out of sandstone blocks. Yeah, one pillar here, made out of sandstone blocks. And one here. So that's kind of like what we needed. Then we need to go ahead and make some floors. You know, a nice rooftop. As I want to, you know, cover the whole trading depot shenanigans properly. And have the rooftop reach out a little more. So some of the rows are covered as well. You know, so it doesn't rain on the people trading. You know, it doesn't make them suicidal. and the whole shebang, right? Then we're gonna go ahead and dump some more wood on this mammoth project, basically, that we're doing here. Actually, we can't. We don't even have enough wood. I think... Yeah, you guys are making the wooden blocks, which is good. Like, that's kinda necessary. The crafters, actually, they can go ahead and decorate things with bones. Surely we have some. And decorate things with shells. Because again, we have a lot of them. More people getting depressed, but, you know, them's the breaks. What can I say? Them's the breaks. That's just what happens. Not everyone's gonna be happy in the UK. And, yeah. Slam down some more doors. We need one more door, and then we're gonna be just fine. Making some beds as well. Actually, I don't care what bed you use. Just use a bed. Cool. Yeah, so that's that. Yeah, the foundation is soon to be done here. Oh, idea. Absolute idea. You know, I viewed this thing as a hindrance, but maybe it is a boon instead, you see? It may just be a boon. Because, like, the way you make a ship here, like a ship structure, is by, you know, kind of building it, but it still needs to be attached to actual ground. And the water doesn't freeze here during the winter, so I can't, like, you know, actually have a foundation below the water. So what I need to do is attach it to the land. Now what I could do is move this whole thing a little further back, and instead attach it with this little piece of sandstone right there, with the slope. And sandstone is just sand, actually, it's only sand. And with that said, I wouldn't see a way any hostile forces would be able to get onto the boat unless they know how to swim and climb at the same time. Right, so it would be way harder for them. And yeah, it would be easier than for them to just kind of climb up there. So there's a bit of an idea, you know, there's a bit of an idea. We just need to make it broad enough so it actually manages to go there, which is gonna be a bit of a problem, probably. Or we could say, hey, yeah, this is the anchor, you know, that's just kind of where they threw the anchor down. And I hate the fact that this pillar is wrong. So I'm gonna have to get rid of this. Right there. But yeah, they're making their rooftop. Looking good. I want to actually be able to select the material. So yeah, last time, before the crash, you know, earlier, like 15 minutes ago, we did kinda go ahead and make the barracks of this whole place down here, right? Like actual barracks for the soldiers to kinda hang out in, and like a little prison area. Now, oh yeah, you know what we should do as well? I'm gonna beat up someone. I'm gonna beat the ever-loving shit out of someone, actually. I'm gonna convict this one guy multiple times, because he is accused of multiple crimes too. So, you know, it's the people who usually are depressed anyways, you know, they're kinda doing it out of a mood, I think. And, see, I don't care, because I'm pretty sure when I convict someone, everyone else gets kinda happier, you see? So it's a win-win, you know, it's a win-win. You know, we beat up someone, we get some unnecessary bloodshed and violence going, and at the same time, you know, we get rid of the depressed people. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Oof. Hey, buddy. They did you pretty dirty, huh? You may wanna visit the doctor now that the law is done with you. You may wanna go to the doctor for a hot second, you see? Justice has been served, everyone. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, right, this one prayer room's absolutely being stanked up by that one cave mouth. Cool. Yeah, this is looking good. Mr. Snark, I don't feel so good, fades away. You know, that's what you get for being a criminal, am I right? That's what you get, boy. Yeah. We got some more migrants, meaning again, whole housing situation is gonna go to shit once more. Because we already are kind of, you know, we're just kind of lacking the infrastructure. The rooftops being built at a pretty steady pace. So that's good. Alrighty, we'll get rid of these things, those notifications. People are just like sparing down here. You are a really good spear dwarf. That's lovely. That's good. Oh yeah, shoot, I forgot. I did also make some more iron, and I did also make some more platinum. Because we have some, you know, native platinum in our area. So, that's a whole thing. Going back to the mines, we're just gonna yoink these right here. Gonna grab me some more of that metal. And if I'm not mistaken, the dude should have gone all the way down to layer 30, minus 30, whatever. Pretty deep down. Oh yeah, look. Some gems down here. Then we got ourselves some metal. More gems. More metal. Nothing. Anything good? Anything worthwhile? Limonite? That's fine. Some more hematite. That's cool. Going down here we found some more metal. A little gem, isn't it? Yeah, some hematite, but it's fine. And a bit of coal. Again, we're gonna pull a Australia down here. We're gonna be the #1 coal exporter. We don't even need to get rid of the trees. Make the individual bedrooms happen. Like that. Right. So here's the hoping that the dwarves were able to make some more wooden blocks, which seems to be the very case right now. So once again, we're gonna slowly narrow it down there, right? We're gonna make it a little more ship-shaped. Oh, a lot of pier. We have a lot of pier wood. That's good. Yeah, it needs to be. I think it's gonna be a really close one. Again, I think we're gonna go ahead and pull a yeah, it's a anchor that's gonna be on the side. I think we're gonna do that. Because yeah, the ship's very broad, very roomy. I think that's gonna be good enough for a galleon. You see, maybe we'll expand a little further down here. You know, make the ship a little larger down there. But other than that, I think we're solid. I think we're good. Big ship, you know, big dwarven ship that we're making down there. Exactly. It's powerful, you see, it's powerful. With ballistas, you know, we need ballistas too. On that bad boy. And what is a galleon without a ballista, right? Especially in these rough times that we live in. Something stinking up the place, but again, that's okay. We're kinda used to that already, aren't we? Now, aren't we? Alrighty. Going ahead and making some sandstone. No sandstone blocks? Do we not have that? Oof. Okay. It's okay. Sandstone's not really the heaviest stone, you see. Mudstone tends to be a little heavier than sandstone. So I mean, it's gonna be okay. So, yeah, we'll just, like, make the floor look a little better, too. Just like that. Okay. Alright, guys, we got ourselves a galleon. Foundation. But, still not happy with it, you see. I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna expand it, actually. You don't get it, man. I want a big ship, alright? I want a big one. Damn it, this is gonna be a big one, alright? Some may say almost too much of a big one. It appears we had just enough wood as well. But, I'm gonna go ahead and cancel those one by one so they don't go out of their way and replace these floors here, because when they do, the blocks there would be kind of lost forever. At least let me even this whole thing out so I can go ahead and do one of these here, and then do one of these here. Cool. Up here we can do it fairly simple, you know. Gonna remove these two. Gonna remove these here. These here. And then these. So we're just basically expanding. And I think that's a pretty solid shape for it, you know? What do you guys think? Like, do you think this is adequate for a galleon, you know? Like a big old ship right there? Like, compared to the other boat that we have, you know? I mean, it works, you know, they have a crew. You know, they have a small crew here with one captain. But then there's, like, this one. It hits a little differently, you see? It hits a little differently. But yeah, I think that's a adequate size, maybe, you know? I think that's pretty adequate. And, just getting there, too. We just need one more sandstone piece right here, which I believe this guy's carrying right now. So the rooftop's gonna be finished. Good. Good. We're getting there. We're getting there. I see that this one got her own private room now. And the Hammer Dwarf and the Fisher Dwarf are beating one another up. I can guess who's gonna be winning. Dude is in the hospital and you went ahead and beat him up again. Jesus. He just can't catch a break. Trouble breathing? Yeah, no wonder. No wonder if trouble breathing. But you know, think about it like this, right? Think about it like this. Us beating up that one guy who has been convicted, you know, doesn't only make people happier, because justice has been served indeed. It also trains up my warriors, and it trains up my doctors, you see? It's a win-win. Win. Triple win, actually. So, the only party losing is the one who gets beat up, you know? And other than that, everyone's winning, you know? Everyone's happy. Other than that, one guy... It's just a win-win-win-win. What can I say? That's how to dwarf, you see? That's how to dwarf. Also, like, how it's been fairly uniform with the wood thus far, and then, like, this here happens, you know? It's getting a little more chaotic, but yeah, it's fine, you know? People probably get used to it after some time, you know? Yeah, heavy little repression, exactly. Oh, they're beating him up again. Oh boy. He's not having a good time, you see? That's how to dwarf. You know what's also how to dwarf? I do happen to have a lot of animals, you see, that haven't been assigned to people just yet. So we'll start at the bottom again, right? We'll go through the list. You know, like the doctor. Doctor deserves a pet. The fisher people deserve pets. And I know there's like a 18-year-old dwarven boy genius, Jimmy Neutron. Yeah, this guy. Gal. Person. And yeah, then we'll give everyone who is legendary in something another crustacean, you see. Even the animal trainer deserves one. Or two even. And like she is doing some really good work. The Mace Lord obviously deserves some too. The Axe Lord. Anyone who has Lord in their name deserves probably 2 whole lobsters, you see. I mean, I know they're not lobsters, but I just like to call them lobster. The, you know, the champion themselves as well. The tavern keep to keep the tavern. Just a spear wolf, you know, you probably already have a lobster yourself anyways. Yeah, the captain of the guard deserves a few more of them. The master lasher, the spear master, and all of these guys. They deserve them. You're gonna get another one by the time you become a lord. The dungeon master, you know, you get one too. The captain of the ship, you know. But the lobsters, recycled bit as a mage. Well, it's true though, but that's basically what they are though. Let's go. Who else? Who else? Spear Dwarf, Trapper, Hammer Dwarf can get one. Sure, the Baroness can get another one. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who is deserving of the last one? Blacksmith, Jam Cutter. I guess you are legendary, so you can get one. Happy. Everyone's happy now. Alright. Well. I heard that you like blue lobsters, Mike. I'm happy to see that, you know. It's and at least someone can appreciate crustaceans, unlike certain Gorlami haters. Yeah. But your Galleon, it's coming along, looking good, probably, looking good. Now we would need a bit of a bridge, so to speak. No, it's just gonna be a little closer to the dock. You see, it's not gonna be as long of a bridge. It's gonna be a really broad one instead. unless we're gonna be different for the sake of being different. Just be like, no, you see, this is where you enter. Actually, this right there. You build our ship out of iron. It could perhaps be a dwarven ironclad, or a ship out of gold for the king. Well, first of all, I don't have the king here. Second of all, I don't even have gold. And third of all, I don't think a ship made of iron would be very good at floating, you see, and it probably, you know, like this iron here, you know, I don't know if they had the technology to actually make metal ships back then, you know, and have them actually be buoyant, you know. Who cares for dwarves? I mean, dwarves care, they can't really swim too well, you know? Rune magic, obviously. Well, there's no runes or magic yet, you see, you should know that, you should know. The magic update's not here yet, you know? Yeah, I mean, you're the one who pointed it out too, right? Righty, but, no, it's gonna be wood. It's gonna be wood, you guys, okay? Because we happen to have wood, and I'd like to use the other stuff for, you know, other stuff. Let me take a little glimpse at the mines, too. You know, there's some of that metal, right, that people want me to use. Partially. Some hematite, the miners going ham down there, then we got some, yeah, the coal is down to the 30th layer. That's right. I'm gonna see, Captain of the Guard. Yeah, they are kinda doing, you know, they're getting there. They're still learning. And intelligent undead game magic. I mean, yeah, but like, I mean, that's about it. And we got someone who just kinda happened to withdraw from society. Well, let's see where they're gonna go. What they need, if they do need anything, that is. Right. Yeah, there's a big one. You know, there's a good old big one here. Okay. Now, you know what the fun part's gonna be? We're probably going to need another huge amount of wood to make the next layer, you see? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, we need to make a roof, you see, and walls as well. So we're not even close to being down here with this bad boy. So that's gonna be it's gonna be pretty sizable, you know. Gabiru, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah. Dwarf cruise liners. Yeah, you know, we're gonna have like dwarven TV. Okay, I mean, hear me out. That would be kind of a cool idea, though, right? Having a place that's basically gonna be and a sub too. Now you're spoiling me. Thank you as well for that. Thank you so much. Prime. Yeah, but like as I was saying, it would be kind of cool to have like a room actually made out of gold. You see, so you would like that's for the luxury first class, you know, and then you'd have like some rooms right next to the engine and whatnot, and it'll be like an absolutely trashy place and whatnot, you know, absolutely trashy. Oh look, and then someone's oblivious now, but yeah, welcome, thank you so much. Is it gonna be withdrawn from society, or is something gonna happen there, buddy? But yeah, basically, you know, we'll play some Dwarf Fortress here on this channel. We got some Noida coming up. We got some Caves of God. Basically, to summarize it a little easier, roguelikes and colony stuff is a thing that happens a lot. On the 19th, I want to start a new game called Rain World, because they are gonna get a DLC, and I kind of want to check that out, because I won't be only playing it for the first time. I also am going to experience the DLC for the first time, obviously. It kind of makes sense, right? If I play the game for the first time, I also experience the DLC for the first time. It's pretty cool stuff. But, yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. So, I hope you guys are gonna enjoy some Rain World, you know? Like, again, I've only seen a little bit of it, you know? Yeah. I've seen some of the, slug cats getting eaten by lizards. That's what I've seen. It's about all I've seen. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. I'm excited. Like, it's been something I've been waiting for quite some time. I think since last year, someone like told me like, oh yeah, you know, Rain World, you should wait until the DLC and whatnot. And I'm like, oh okay. By the way, did you know that this room here, this office, due to the platinum table, is a good old royal throne room, by the way. This room here. It's royal. Due to the platinum table. Rimworld is awesome. Rimworld is awesome too. But I'm not about Rimworld. I'm about Rain World. Very similar names, to be fair. Okay? Very close to one another. But not the same. Actually, very different. It's like Rimworld and Rain World. Or, you know what games I kept confusing for a long time? Outer Wilds and, another one. Outer Wilds and, another one with Wilds. And one with Wilds. I currently forgot it, but I kept on confusing Outer Wilds with, Outer Worlds! Yeah. Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds. That's why I kept confusing. And I still don't know the difference. Well, one is made to be kinda like comedic, Fallout-ish game in a way, like a RPG, right? And then the other one's more like I like looking at stars, and apparently is a absolute masterpiece too. Is this gonna be enough for a bridge? Perhaps. Now, do we want this to be symmetrical? If so, we may need to do a bit of a head count, you see? Yeah. Oh, you have to play Outer Wilds. It's great. Yeah, so there you go. Hey, Baldy, how you doing? Welcome. What's another game? Yeah, Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds, and then there is, what's the name again? It's a RPG. It's an RPG game. It's, what is it? What is it? Outward and Onward? Those are another two games that I kind of kept confusing for a while. Outward and Onward. Because those are incredibly generic titles, and, you know. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18... 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. 34 is what we have right now. Okay, so 34 would be 17. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, so I was pretty much spot on with the bridge. I just wanted to make sure, you see. I just kinda wanted to make sure. Now, thing is, it'll not be super centered, right? It's gonna be a little off, mayhaps. Oh yeah, shit. I need to do it like this. It'll be a nice, apricot wooden drawbridge, you see. But yeah. Yeah. Can't stay for long, but just want to stop by and see how Lava Sand Land is. We're making a ship, look. If I move away from Lava Sand, you can see the boats. Well, boat is a little generous, I am afraid. But yeah. Yeah, one Force Morpher comes out, for example, hopefully this year, will you bring back Muffin so he can project his incredible mess outwards? Because he's so gravity field for combat. Damn, Dad. No, Dad. I'd love to. Like, here's the thing with Examiner. I like to play Examiner. I'd love to play more Examiner, but there's not much Examiner to be playing because there's only arena or just more of the same dungeon, basically. And the one mod that I like being Hell mode, well, they're still kind of working on that. Like it's slow progress, you know. So Formaturgy would be worth it, probably. You know, it's just a little more. It's a little bit more. You know, it's just. You know, just a little bit more than you normally get, I suppose. Then, oh look, you get different armors now. You know, they are a little more randomly generated. So, I mean, that's cool, but like, you know, it's yeah, you know, yeah, it's kind of eh. No, nothing too crazy, really. And yeah, hopefully, you know, fingers crossed. But yeah, I'll be looking forward to Muffin's comeback. I just need a mod, you know, that allows the Muffin to exist, because I did use Cheat Engine to actually bring Muffin to existence, you see. Because the game normally blocks certain values that disallow you from changing your body type a little too aggressively, so to speak. So, yeah, that's gonna be a whole thing. Alright, lads, go ahead, make some beautiful walls back there for the Galleon. You know, we need a big old Galleon here. Yep, you can be made out of this wood back there. Some good old already lost it. Yeah, Permissium. Skippy, what's up, boy? I hear you coughing. You good? Dude, it's going hard right now. Just play Barney. This is kind of the same. I mean, Dwarf, the only dwarf not digging down. I dig up. I dig up, I dig into the water. I dig everywhere but down, you see? I dig sideways, you know, but not up. Or down, rather. I don't do down. Down's forbidden. That's where the evil stuff lurks, you see? I don't want none of the evil. I don't want to have fun. Okay, so these here, you know, get some more progress in here. Here we go. We're getting there. Yeah, we already got a bit of a second floor forming up slowly. But yeah, again, so let me walk you guys through a bit of the idea here of the of this thing. So basically, Galleon, not only is it kind of a vanity project, it's also gonna be functional as a building, right? Specifically functional as a building, because yeah, the ship can't move. The ship can absolutely not move. Hence, it's just being mainly vanity. But it's like, it's a big room where a lot of dwarves will have space in, and like a thing you could do is have a bit of a panic room in here, so all the civilians have somewhere to go in case of a emergency, and at the same time you would also have some decent defenses here, because we want to be making some ballistas on the top, you see. And if I can tell you one thing about ballistas, it's a lot of Daka, right? That involves ballistas. And like me Daka, I like me some Daka, alright? Can't go wrong with Daka. And it'll be good, you know, it'll be good. So that's kinda the Galleon idea. You know, this little boat here, this little boat on the side, it's more of a yeah, again, small vanity project, but also proof of concept. And now we're just taking that concept and pushing it to its limits a little. You see, and that's more dog barks that you may be hearing. Just ignore them, you know, just ignore them. Those lobster dog hellhounds, they're gonna be fine, you see? They're just talking with one another, they're just chatting. The Skippy is actually also Bobby. Hold on. I closed the gates to my room with only the quiet dog in my room, you see? Being Jesse. It's just kind of sitting in the background, you know? I have like a bit of a couch going on back there, you know? And like a little doggy stairs to allow them to go on the couch a little easier. I'm just kind of vibing behind the stairs, you know? It's just like pulling a Harry Potter bedroom, you know, right now. So yeah. Do you often eat Spätzle? Not really. No, I don't eat them often. No. I really don't. You know, I really don't. It's I mean, every now and then, I guess, but I'm more of a I think I'm more of a schnitzel guy, you know, personally, or just like, you know, pasta, like no more pasta instead of like potato pasta. Yeah, Spätzle's basically like cut up potatoes, just kind of looking. I don't know, it's weird, man. Just Google it. It's like, like I know the people on the mountains, you know, the mountain folks, you know, the dwarven mountain holes. They kind of make it a little different, right? Because I know they keep adding like what is it, like apple jam or whatever you'd call it, and some like you know, small meat cubes. Yeah. You know, small meat cubes. You know, small meat cubes. I forget the name, but small meat cubes. They had those. You know, little Minecraft blocks out of meat, and lots of cheese. Obviously, since they're Swiss, right? They gotta be adding lots of cheese. So it's an interesting dish, you know. It's very much something, again, mountain people eat, and they will absolutely mug you, by the way, because it's really expensive if you were to buy at any like mountain restaurant here, right? Because it's like, oh yes, I'd like a plate of it. How much is it gonna be? $25. Okay, that's fine. And then they give you like $25 for that thing. It's gonna be like maybe a child portion, you know? Prosciutto cubes, yeah. And it's, you know why you pay so much for those things? It's usually, oh no, you see, you don't only pay for the food, you also pay for the view, you see? And you look outside and it's all cloudy. You know, you're paying for the view, and then you look outside and it's all filled with clouds because you're above the clouds at that point, right? Maybe inside of a cloud, you know, like it's you don't see much, you know. It's what I'm saying. You don't see much, you don't. Yeah, I mean, do I get it? I get it to some degree, right? Because like there used to be a very famous restaurant in like the Santis. It's like a mountain. What was it called? It was, I think National Geographic like mentioned it once or whatever, like one of those bigger magazines and you know, stations and whatnot. They like talked about them, and they had like a massive influx of tourism, right? And basically what had happened is the house, the restaurant itself, was like over 200 or 300 years old, right? So it was under protection. You couldn't really renovate it or like change too much around without like lots of paperwork and paying a lot of money. I don't think you could even. Like, I don't think they would even allow you to. And so they didn't have like, you know, the basics like a dishwasher or like, you know, like something that doesn't require wood to burn to actually cook your food, or like maybe it had a gas cooker, I don't know. But I would imagine it's pretty old school there. And so they had like basically no gear, so to speak. You don't put into MMO terms. They had no gear. And that basically led to them being swarmed with tourists as well, which yeah, sure gave them a lot of money, but I think they either gave it away to some different owner, or it's outright closed it, I believe. I'm not too sure on the details, but yeah, I just know that they were getting absolutely overwhelmed with the orders and whatnot, because like it takes a lot of time to actually, you know, clean those damn dishes and be able to use different plates and cook the thing and whatnot. It was like a small family business. Like, yeah, they fucking charge you like $30 or something for some, you know, little food. But like, they also had to do a lot of work, and it still didn't pay off for them apparently. So yeah, or either it totally did pay off for them, and they were like, yeah, it's not worth the stress, it's just leave for money, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Just buy 300 plates. Just buy 300 plates, you loser. You're closing down a restaurant because you can't handle the Chinese? What the hell? Come on. Get alive. Yeah, are you from Germany? No, I'm from Switzerland. But it's just more like the German part of Switzerland, so you know, it's close. Germany is not too far away from me. Alright, let's make ourselves a bit of a nice walkway. With some bayberry. Right there. Please give me some more bayberry. Huh? Thief? Here's the thieves. And the snatcher. Nice, sounds like a good place. It's really expensive, I can tell you that much. Yeah. From the Japanese part of Switzerland. Ah, yes, konnichiwa, omae. What does it work, Kun? Yeah, I'm gonna call myself Kun, you see? Yada yada. In good grief, you know? Yeah, I watched some JoJo in my life, I know what that means, you know? By Turner. Yeah, I mean, Berlin, I heard some good stuff about Berlin. I know that, like, Berlin has, the main thing I heard about Berlin was the nightclub scene. Like, there's a lot of clubs, you know, if you wanna go clubbing, oh boy. But, yeah, nah, Berlin, I wasn't personally there, but, like, usually people who were there, like, spoke fairly fondly of it, you know? Turkish food is, yeah, true. Absolutely true. All the good Turkish food is in Germany. You know, Switzerland, from my observation, you know, we have a lot of Balkanian people, you know, like Albanians, Yugoslavia, Serbia, and you know, Croatia, you name it, right? You name it, all of the Balkan. And then in Germany, they are Neo-Turkey. You know, that's what they are. They are New Turkey. so there's a lot of Turkish food, you know, that's pretty good, you know? Where's the other thief? I was once in, Hamburg, you know? It's a little further down south. And, oh yeah, where's the Snatcher? I want to see the Snatcher absolutely get beaten up. Where's the Snatcher at? Oh, the Snatcher's running for it. Oh, you know the Snatcher's running for it. Oh, he better be running, you see. Yeah. yeah, I was in Hamburg. I was in the hamburger place, you see. Heavy bleeding. Dude, stop bleeding. Kill him. Seriously injured. You're just heavily bleeding. You stop bleeding as well. So you're doing well. Oh. This, however, is a little more grim, you see. Are they attacking me from the beach? They are. Those filthy rat folk again. Right, guys, different priority now. But yeah, in Hamburg there was like also a lot of Turkish stuff and also a good amount of Asian cuisine, you see. No, we're probably gonna lose some people here. But let's go at it. I know who's fighting right now. I'm expecting some very experienced people are going in. But, oh, there's a lot of Skaven, you see. There's a lot of legally distinct Skaven right there, and it's not so many people that we have here. You're just gonna, you know, do your best and get rid of these guys, so they're like a bit more priority, you see. There's a good chance we'll lose some people. Holy fuck, chill with those ambushes, man. Okay, we need way more dwarves than this. Guys, can we get a few more dwarves back here? There's a lot of rat people we're fighting, you see? A lot of them. I mean, if nothing else, if my guys will survive this, they're gonna be extremely good at fighting by that point, you know? I'm gonna have to go for some of the... But guess what? It's even more of them, you see? But it's even more of them, you know? Yeah, it's a lot of rat people. Okay, guys, you probably would need to go ahead and kill more of them, you know? Because there's even more of an ambush, you see? Yeah. Yeah, I know you're currently, like, eating absolute shit right there. You know, like people are seriously dying right now. And whatnot. But I think they're retreated too now. Oh, wait, no, there's more. Where's that at? Where's the other ambush at right now? Is it this one bearded moldrake? Is it that one guy? Yes? Who are we fighting? Are we done fighting? Is this GG? Did we do it? Okay, I think. Yeah, it's good old rat folk, yeah. They're saving, I know, it's crazy. We lost the spear dwarf and we lost the hammer dwarf by the looks. From what I'm able to tell right now. Let's get a bit of an overview. Yeah, there's one invader being the bearded moldrake. Gotta go, see you all later. Alright, buddy, have a good one. Hope you enjoyed seeing us absolutely murder the heck out of some, you know, rat people. Well, in other words, however, we did get a lot of loot from them, you know? A lot of materials. Man, what a fight that was. Ability to stand last. Gee whiz. Well, those two people at least, you know, like it's not that many. If we had the entire party down here, I imagine it'd be even better, you know, but it was only some people who came down here to do the fighting, you see? So that's a bit of a shame. It's a bit of a shame, but, you know, you win some, you lose some. Lolor and Est. You brave warriors, may you rest in peace. Est and Lolor. You deserve a memorial. Oh, brave souls. Bye, dear. Now that is one way of saying goodbye right there. Now that's pod racing, you see. Petition. I go home for the Hall of Steel. That sounds really badass. Absolutely, yeah. Metalsmith Guild. Nice. Metalsmith. Yeah, like absolutely became a high master after all of this here. And hey, we got some loot. You know, if nothing else. And if nothing else, it shows me that those filthy rat men need to be dealt with sooner than later, you see? This guy's doing absolutely fine and he became legendary in a few things too. That's really neat. Alright. Ban on certain exports. What are we banning? Bucklers? Very specific. Well, guys, why is that Baroness naked? Hey guys! Why is the Baroness naked? Actually, it's sorted by proficiency, or by profession, I mean. Baroness? Baroness, where are you? Guard, this guy, Potter, Weaver, Bookbinder, Dungeon Master. Where's the Baroness at? Why is she naked? Where's the Baroness at? Now that is starting to get a little more concerning. Where is the Baroness, you see? Where is she? Because again, I do one thing, you know, having people be spontaneously naked is never a good thing. I mean, this guy is invisible. Oh no, he's here. That's where he is. Also for some reason naked except for the shoes and the socks he's wearing there. That's cool. Hey, congratulations, buddy. You got some shoes and socks. You're not completely naked, I suppose. There should be nobles and administrators. Ayo, fancy. I know. I mean, yeah, I'm looking at the nobles and administrator thing. It just doesn't help me to know where she actually is, right? You don't have to be that all missing, right? Right, it's just out of curiosity, right? You don't have to be that and or missing. No? Okay. Well, you kinda keep on doing whatever you're doing then. Then I was just naked. I'm sure it's fine. I don't mind the Baroness being a little naked. You know, like she's just doing a service to the people. And yeah, there's another cruise station right there. Okay. Alrighty. I'm sure whatever's happening, service, oh, yeah, it's just community service, you know. Yeah, no slush, no one's saying that, right? Yeah. Give a named object to nobility and track the object. Ooh, that's an idea. Okay, she has clothing, so she can't be dead, you know. She cannot be dead if she has clothes. That's the logic here. Why don't you go ahead, Miss Baroness, and then we're Rumandango's Lam Gazette. Favorite item. And then we go ahead and rum. Okay, ring. We're gonna be all lame, you know. I guess we'll look for that ring, you know, that I just told her to wear. Wherever that damn ring is. What's the ring, right? It's a ring I gave her. Yo, would you like a raw herring, lady? Would a raw herring, you know, do you fancy? Perhaps? How does the Baroness feel on herrings? Surely she must like them, right? I mean, any Baroness worth her money would like some herrings. I'm just saying. Well, either way, you know, she's alive. It's fine. I guess it's okay. It's whatever. That was like the main concern there. Is she alive? Is she not alive? Because she's spontaneously undressed now. Maybe she was breeding. I don't know. Like, yeah. Let's get all of these items back there. You know, let's get all of that sorted out, and you know. Like, let's see where we can, throw some of those things down. Okay, yeah, the bar has gone stark raving mad, and, someone else went depressed, you see? And a human diplomat arrived. This is truly one of the AO streamers of all Twitch. Yeah, it's the most AO streams, dude. Petition? Oh god, Saffron? What, the Guild of Saffron? What, like Zack? Zack Saffron? Slightly different than Zac Efron? Woodworker, alright. Woodworker and metalsmiths. Ayo? Zack Saffron? Yeah, D1. Zack Saffron. Yeah. Yeah, actually, let me show you Zack Saffron real quick. Where's Zack Saffron? Where's good old Zack Saffron? Zack... Ah, look, here we go. Look, it's him. You know? Zack Saffron. It's him. In the flesh. There you go. It's him. Famous Middle Eastern spice prince? Yeah, he's actually a woodworker. Zack Saffron. Yeah. Yeah, that guy. Zack the one. It's actually Sephiroth's real name is called Zack, you know? Hey, again, like, it doesn't seem that big, right? But if you think about some of the buildings, this galleon would, like, fit in here, you know? Is what it would do. Oh, so let's do some proper trading, eh? Let's slap these down here. We got a few anvils, guys. I don't want to waste my... I don't need anvils, but I also don't want to get rid of the anvils. You know what I mean? We got a lot of breastplates. A lot of copper ones, which I won't be needing, so we can have those. It's my ingots. Thank you. My blocks. My boxes. I don't know if I can sell rings. I think it's bucklers that we changed it to. That is prohibited to be sold now. Specifically the bucklers. Cabinets, that's... I mean, I have a few platinum cabinets, but I'm gonna keep those, obviously. Would you like a, bird? Would you like your bird, a snail, and or a dog, perhaps? Would you like some, crowns, my dude? I have codices? Oh, I guess I do have some books, you know. I suppose... We should make a library, you know. We should go ahead and make a library eventually. Ooh, these are pretty... the sapphires. Yeah, you can have some sapphires, my man. And then some of these. And some of those. Yeah, I gotta spike up the value of, like, my crafts by, going out of my way and, being like, yeah, I'm gonna put some fancy jams on them, you see? Ironically, none of the big ones really that worth it except for the large overcut Morganite. It was pretty lame. The scepters we can sell real quick. Okay. I think that's good. Alright, well, I'm gonna quickly go downstairs. Why does he have the Jesus job? He should truly be a merchant. No, it's a woodworker guild. I can't really do anything about it, you see. I'm gonna quickly go downstairs and, you know, get Skippy to urinate on the outside, not on the inside of the house. So I'll be right back. If I die, then... Oopsie. What is it you want, you little muffin? Come here. Get my here. Alright. He did it. He's a big boy now. Alright. So, where were we? Did I miss something? Be honest. Has the loot been looted yet? I mean, there's a lot of teeth just hanging on the floor from all of these Skaven, you know? Although they're not really Skaven, I'm just gonna keep calling them Skaven because they're red people. And everyone knows, any red person is automatically a Skaven. Like, look at what they have. They have, like, steel mail shirts, right? Absolutely nutty. Absolutely nutty, the stuff they have. Yeah. Absolutely. Called the Rocky. The Rocky? Well, I know that, kind of reminds me of Bionicles. Like, they also had something called, like that. Unless they were called just that, actually. Kinda sounds very similar, you know? That we were for red? Okay. Because I know Bionicles had, I think it was the Rock Sea, maybe? Like those, they kind of were, what's this called? There's people, there's Mr. Sir. I don't really know what I want from you. Just give me some flails, you know, I'm a bit of a kinky bastard. And, just whammer these, you know, bows too. Yeah, it's, I think they had the Rock Sea, who were the, like biomags that were, like, controlled with, like a little worm in their head thing. Or bag, I don't quite remember anymore, but something like that. Pretty cool, you know, pretty cool. Young me really liked it, you know. Hey, I want some more giant kangaroo cheese and kangaroo cheese, thank you. Yeah, I really love me some of that kangaroo cheese, you see. Yeah. Meat, fish, plants. I don't really need any of those. Just give me some berries. And I can make booze out of most of these. And, I guess some quivers, maybe? There you go. Don't really need much else, you see. That's kinda it. So, we are still moving items by the looks. That's good. Petitions I will accept at a later time. So I figure out where the hell I'm gonna place them. Maybe up here. You know? Maybe up there. It's gonna be like a multi-floor complex, you know? More diplomacy. Wait, who are you now? Who am I talking to? Minat Danomnemo? God for yourself, the world is the same as ever. Who the hell are you? Who was that? And why is this one basically depressed? A high treasure from this place has arrived, and yeah, the Baroness has been re-elected. I guess she did a good job, you know? You know, the community service sure that pay out, you see? Champion, hammered... I need a proper hammer dwarf, you see? I need a proper hammer dwarf to be the hammerer, otherwise it's not gonna work out. Let's see, hammer dwarf, there you go. Job's done. Cool. Yeah, the militia captains, I mean, it says vacant, although, you know, we never really had someone there. There's some novice tacticians and some adept tactician. I'm pretty surprised about that ladder worker here, to be honest. Pretty badass hammer dwarf, too. We got there. I'm gonna take the ladder worker for now, you see. Now, it is subject to change, because he is gonna be leading the archers, you see. Because I want to have some archers on the archer tower. That'd be preferable. I like how it says hammer, no relevant skill, but we all know what a relevant skill for a hammerer is. We all know what that is. So yeah, clad in mostly steel armor, with a steel mace and whatnot, like that's looking kinda good. Yeah, some of them have full sets of gear as well, which is always lovely to see. Now, I'm gonna need a certain something from y'all, and it's gonna be, boots. Boot, I guess. We'll just go with boot then. Yeah, I want iron high boots. Just make 10 of them for now. Then I also need, gauntlets. Alright? I need gauntlets. I want to make some more sand, by the way. Just, by the way, I just want to make some sand. Clear glass. Give me some clear glass blocks, you know? Can you make them? You can. Okay. Well, that changes some things. Hold on. Glass. Block. Clear glass blocks. Give me like 20 for now, okay? And then again the gauntlets, right? Gauntlet Dark Legacy. Yeah, just make iron gauntlets because we don't have pig iron to make the steel. Right now. Okay, it's shaping up, and again, big old Galleon back here that's being worked on. I'm gonna go ahead and just save the game just in case, please don't crash. Thanks. Just to make sure, you know, just to make sure that the whole thing's not gonna, you know, collapse suddenly, you know? Just to make sure. I don't want to have to fight those rat people again, you know? I don't want to have to do that. Okay. And we also should put some people to rest that we had in the other place back there. Okay. Yeah, but Galleon, I need to make some big old ballista bolts for the Galleon. I also can't forget to trade with the people who I actually told that I'll trade with, you know? I can't forget about that. And, need more housing. But I guess, again, the Galleon could serve as some of the housing, you know? How long it takes for the game to save? Yeah. There's a lot of needs, you see. Broker can access depot conducting meeting. How about you conduct meeting with the merchants that are gonna go away eventually? How about you do that? It's actually not raining for once. Look at that, jeez. Wow, it's crazy. Absolutely insane. And you walked away just when I clicked on it. Beautiful. Conducting another meeting. Okay, but the merchants too. Hey, yo, but the merchants too. Come on, you happen to be the best broker we got, and just also happen to be the mayor, I suppose. Come on. Quick trade. It'll not take long, okay? Trust me. Come on. Trademark, no need broker. And, or something like that, or otherwise he will keep doing, nothing. It's more like, she's also like the Baron and the Mayor and whatnot. She's kind of busy person, I get it. But she was here for like a second, you know? She was here for like a second. I saw it. I've seen her be here. Trader Depot? Okay, now it's just coming down, see? All that took us a little bit of time. Okay, these things, these things, these things, these things, these things, these ones, these, those, these, and that's it. So, what do you have on offer? You got some glass, you got some giant kangaroo leather water skins. That's cool. Toy hammers, a worm. Wow, impressive find you got there. I'm seeing a lot of booze you got down there. Boy, that's a lot of booze. Yeah, I'm gonna get some of that booze, alright? Maybe a little too much booze you got. Hey, you know what? There's a lot of alcohol you have there. Well, I want some beer, some wine, some beer, some wine, some wine. Not sewer brew, maybe, but whiskey, you know, some beer, and just some normal wine, yak milk. Yeah, maybe it's fine. Maybe we'll skip on the, you know, milk. Some berry wine, you know, a little bit more of a sweet taste. Some barley wine, a lot of wine, you know. So some more beer. Oh, blackberry wine. That's a good one. Some more sewer brew. Carrot wine. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I love me some carrot wine, you see. Honeybee venom barrel. How did you fill a whole barrel with honeybee venom? What the hell? River spirits barrels? Sure. Give us some river spirits. Some more beer. More beer. Swamp whiskey. I'm good. More beer. Carrot wine. Beer. Wine. Sorry, how much booze did you bring? Are we about done? Okay, just another bit of beer and some wine, some beer, wine, and then more wine. Some normal beer, river spirits, you see, and then some blackberry wine, and more wine, and this beer, some more beer, and then Longland beer. Cool, thank you. Beetroot wine, and this. Okay, cool. I'm okay on booze. I'm gonna get a wacky flail now. Okay, thank you. Out of silver. Halberds. I don't know how much I can use those. I'm still gonna get one though. Out of iron. Morning stones because they look menacing as ever. So one of them, please. Silver scimitar doesn't really sound to be that good, so I'm gonna do a bit of a skip on that. If I can afford the shields, I'd like to afford one, but it seems like I cannot do that. So all we have left is some chests that I'm gonna buy, so I don't need to make them myself, because I'm a little lazy. This stuff's fine. It's fine. I think I'm doing good on that. Like, maybe give me some meat so I have a bit more diverse diet here for my dwarves, and it's kinda it. Maybe a bit less meat. Okay. And trade. Wonderful. Job's done. No trader needed. Joob's done. We got a lot of drinks now. Just the way I like it. And we still weren't done, you know, actually brewing ourselves. Like, we were not gonna run out of booze anytime soon, you see. So, that's always good. Now, I actually would like to get a, bit of a construction going on here, you see. Maybe make this place a little taller. By making yet another guild hall. Now, I do not see any blocks out of rocks right there. So mayhaps I need to tell them specifically, hey, come on, please stop, don't stop, thank you. Both of these stoneworkers, they need to be doing that. There you go. Another stoneworkers workshop down here. You know, you're also gonna be doing them blocks. Look, I really want to get those blocks out of the way, you see. Okay, this is just Lolo. Just remember, bravely put his life down to, that's us. Never mind. We don't have Lolos. You know, he put down his life in favor of the Saltbeards, you see. Both of them did, and that is something to be remembered by. It is. I still need a bit of a dining room for the captain of the guard. You have... Where do you live? I don't even think you have an actual house, by the way. I believe there's another thing we'd need to do. Give the captain of the guard a house. So, yeah. Yeah. About that, where's that gonna be? I think the captain... Captain can have a little place up here, you know. You can have a, you know, a bit of a, you know, beach view hillside house here, made out of some lovely plum and peach, you know. It's a pretty nice construction method utilized here by the denizens of this lovely place here of the Saltbeards, you see. So, you know, kinda have to walk some stairs in to actually go up to him, you know, but like, it's the captain of the guard, you know, a bit of a workout every day when you come in and out of your house, you know. It'll do you well. It'll do you well, what can I say? Okay, we can press play. I'm happy with that. Get a bit of a floor going on out of some cherry and bayberry. And one peach down there, so the floor is done so. Thing is, you know, as it happens to be though, place itself also needs another staircase leading further up to make a bit of a rooftop. Yeah, it's a bit of a thing one needs. And then we'll be good. You know, then we'll be just fine. You need to select a, oh, right, sorry, I thought it was a new one. Yeah, no, it's, silly me. Oh, well. But yeah, no, it's, I'm just realizing there's way more pigs than there were, like, a few moments ago, right? Hey, yo, them pigs, how many do we need to train here? We need to, some of them. You know, some of them boulder boars could be trained. Like, I like how I'm assigning it to them, but I don't really think they're like a animal companion that'll like stick with you during battles, except for when they're specifically like a war animal, right? But I don't think hunting animals will accompany you into battle per se, specifically, I guess? Though I've seen some of them do it, so I guess it's also not quite right, but... you know, whatever. Yeah, it's whatever. I gotta pay a visit to the minus 30th layer down here, because there's some of that coal, and I want some of that coal, right? Some chalk. Just give me all that coal that happens to be down here, you see, and then we'll be good. And I guess let's dig down further to minus 45 and see where that'll lead us, you know. see where that'll get us. Just so we can get some of the fancier metals, I suppose, you know. Like you could try to get a giant elephant to make it a war elephant. I don't even know, like, where giant elephants would be, because we don't have a... we only have one elephant. And that's the one we kind of started with. It's this guy right here. It's Johnny, who just entered someone's house. Yeah, good old Udip, you know? The war elephant. Now a giant elephant! Now that's a whole nother beast, you see. And I don't think we savage savannah. Well, how would I go about that? You know, like you know, just like the whole world map thing. Like I don't think I live near a savannah, by the way. There's dunes. There's the waters of honor, but yeah, we know that as the ocean. The fleshy mire. It's a lovely place. Some deserts, lots of deserts, and dunes, and some steppes. Steppes are almost like savannah, you know. Some hills, some more steppes, dunes. There's more of a savannah here, I think. Or mire, I suppose. But we don't really live near that stuff, you see? And like, even then, like, how would I have people go there to grab the animal? Like, how would one go about that, actually? Like, I don't know, like, I know I can interact with, like, these places, you know, I could, like, pay a visit to the, people here. But, don't raid places. You know, like, I know that's a thing one can do, but, like, how would I just, like, send someone to some random place and just be like, now, capture me an elephant, thank you. I haven't played enough to know. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna put it off as a, you probably can't do that type of deal. I'm just gonna, like, stump it as one of those. Yeah, probably not a thing. Forward in the solution as access to resource every 4 you make off that civilization will have it. Ah, cavern. There we go. Discovered one now. Just getting curious when that'll happen. Okay. Yeah, there's some water, you know, there's some water. Right. How about, okay, now hear me out, you kinda go down there, don't go deeper down here, okay? Just gonna go back up, and, do yourself the favor and just make a stairs leading up, and, we're just gonna go ahead and seal this floor off with some quartzite that is right next to it. So there's really no access to the mines, you see? Or the cavern, rather. I don't want to have to deal with cavern shenanigans, pretty much, so I'm just gonna, like, you know, make a nice floor down there. This is what I'll do. I don't know what's gonna live in here. I don't want to have to bother with it either. Some galena, you know, all of that stuff, you know. Yes, that's whatever. So again, make sure safety precautions have been taken, okay? And no drawers down there, alright. Yep. Just, again, so we just have access to the place, right? Without actually having to bother with the place. Yeah, that's like the idea here. So make like a thing that leads down here, or kind of like this. Cool. And I believe if we make a staircase down here, we should be nice and walled off, so we can go down to -15. And that'll be all good then. And that'll be just fine, you see. Because I mainly want to be a fishing fort still. So I can't say I kinda would love me some of the, you know, spicier metals, if you know what I mean. Claystone. I mean, it's not really like right next to us, right? And we have a lot of wooden blocks, but I also want to save a lot of the wooden blocks for, you know, the ship, for example. So I'm gonna be, I mean, I guess some clingstone maybe? Mudstone would look a little better, I suppose, but we don't really have mudstone blocks, but I guess I'll just bite the bullet, you know, whatever. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, you know, it'll be just fine. It'll take a little longer, but it'll be fine. There, guys, enjoy yourself some muddy stone. And, that's fine. The rest is just fine. Rough-hewn mudstone. Yeah, we're gonna get ourselves some more mudstone, you see. Yeah, just gonna, like, mine this stone. Like, mine that piece out there. There's just more mudstone. There's a lot of stuff. We can just gonna expand that, too. Okay, soldiers, how are you guys looking? The spicy metals, do you mean plutonium? A little too spicy, maybe. But it's kind of like the right direction you're thinking there, you know? Interrupted by agitated mermaid. Those mermaids being pissed, huh? That's so. Being all angry. Oh yeah, how's that one guy looking that we beat up that one time? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's just okay. Yeah, there's a lot of mermen. There's still the human merchants and whatnot. Is that a mermaid? All the way down there? However, they made you run away, you know? It's a little bit of a mystery to me. There's a lot when they suspend constructions for no apparent reason. Now, again, since this is a bit of a galleon, you know, I probably want to have a bit more of a higher wall here. And I also would like this to be blocked off, you see. Gonna cover that place. Now, yeah, we're gonna go ahead, make a is this open space? It's all open space until here. Gotcha. It's gonna look a little weird. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna make this some out of plum, you know, it's just the usual stuff, Go out here, maybe say more plum. Some more plums, you know, some peaches. You know, there's more peach down here in this place. Lovely. Making a big old galleon. So the elves are gonna be like, hey asshole, how would you like to explain this this ship that can't even sail on the side? Would you care to explain that thing? I'm just like, no. I'm just gonna go into that thing and shoot him with a ballista. I still like our wagon blocks, you know. Some pear. We have a lot of pear. Some cherry. I guess the wagon. And more plum. And then we're out of wood again. Which you know what that means, right? You know what that means. Oh? I guess you don't know what that means. Well, I guess they want trees under elven protection, you see? Or maybe it's because we said we want to cut it from a little further up. Alright, lads. Let's get rid of these trees down here. Chopping down. Do some chopping. And, you know, the rest of them can stay. I just need some of the wood. Meanwhile, this is kinda... Oh god, you guys... You already done... The corners, man. What's the deal with dwarves not knowing how to construct a corner piece? What's the deal with that? Every single time. Without fail. Every single time. They mess it up. I don't know how. They just do. But yeah. The Hall of Steel I want to prove, and the Guild of Saffron, you can wait a little longer, I'm afraid. And you know what, Saffron, I'm gonna accept you too. Yeah, there's gonna be the steel place up here above the farmers. Because for good old Zach, like, I'd like to get a bit more of a wooden abode going. And they also didn't finish constructing this year for some unknown reason. So let's go back to this year. And say, so we'll make a really fancy mudstone door there. Resume the staircase too, which stopped for some reason either. Good of Zag Afro, yeah, the one they only. D-Guild. Some more, some better floors, say. You know, make a bit of a ceiling tile, so to speak, out of these pieces of wood that we do have, and start sweating a little. These maybe too, and claystone. You know, some wood and then just a little bit of claystone. You know, just a little bit, a healthy amount of it. Yeah. Look at all them dwarves walking the pier. I'm probably getting a little pissed because of the rain. It started up again. But, again, Galleon, second floor, looking good. Alright, looking real good there. First floor should be a safe place for all the dwarves. Second floor should be height. And third floor is gonna be the actual place with all the guns and whatnot. Also known as ballistas. So we can shoot down on any menace that will make it that far. And then crow's nest is gonna be pretty tall, you know? Very tall crow's nest. Is what I'd like. Preferably, that is something that would happen. Cool. Now, I'd like to make a bit of a different construction, you see? I'd like to go here using whatever resources we happen to have. And kind of move to this little block, okay? Kind of want to do a bit of a experiment, perhaps. Or, I mean, it would be kind of cool, though. If we could. If we would manage it, it would be kind of cool. So it would be like removing these two blocks there. And it would be kind of like only attached to this one block. So if you really want to go on the ship, you'd need to go through some ocean water either way. We'll try, you know, for science. We'll do some science experiments, alright? I need more coal. Smelter, that's the ores. Wood furnace, make, say like 20 coal? Oh, what's that sound? 20 coal, please. Make coke from bismuth coke. Coal place. Actually, we can make some coke. I want to make some coke. Make all the coke we can. Jesse, stop exiting me. It's only coke. Like you know, coke, the thing you use to smell stuff. Do you want to get out of my room too? I don't know, man. My Wolverine canines, they are really upset today, and I'm not sure why. But they're all over the place, you see, they're all over. Always like barking and barking, you know? Damn. Oh, God, we got more migrants. Oh, no. Guys, we already have quite a population. We don't need more. It's cool. It really is. Well, I'm gonna make the dude's bedroom real quick. What do you need? Like, what do you need? Are you happy in terms of furniture? Do you just need, like, a better... or a dining room at all? And then, like, a better house? Is that all? I can do that. I can do that just fine, actually. I got a cabinet I could give you. It's gonna be made out of platinum. Now, hopefully you can appreciate that, you know? My streamer has immigration? Yes, because I don't have any beds for them, yes. They're just gonna get more upset. Obviously, it's just like a bad thing for me. Like there's not really any things I can give him right now that's not like the tavern, for example. And even that is running out of space, you see. I think it was the captain of the guard, right? He totally was. Right? Captain of the guard? Captain of the guard, absolutely. Well, the captain of the guard's also gonna get their little dining room right here. So now you can eat. Just gotta place down some of that furniture. Like some of that petrified wood. Is it that stone? Is it wood? Nobody knows. It is truly a secret, you see. Yeah, no, it's 2 chairs, 1 table, but it's whatever, you know. He has a dining room and he is gonna be happy about it, one way or another. I'll make him happy about it, okay? He has no other choice but to be happy about it. Here, have some engravings. Enjoy the engravings, dude. Hope you like them. Because they're gonna be there one way or another. And back to the mudstone, by the way. Good old mudstone room. Nice. So we can actually slap down another door here for the metalsmiths, like the very impressive mudstone door. And yeah, we'll go ahead and assign the guild to this place. New guild hall is gonna be the metal craft, the metal smiths. Yes, the boulder of mining, I suppose. Like the Vine down there. It's equally good name. And you know, I guess the woodworkers, you know, they can have a bit more of a coastal view, perhaps. Like, it doesn't need to be a too grand area, so, you're gonna be, like, right at the beach. You're gonna get the beach property, so hope you guys know how to appreciate that, okay? It's gonna look good, alright? It's gonna look real good. It's also gonna be made mostly out of clay stone. As I may happen to be running low on the actual wooden blocks, you see. I guess if we go a little claystone, we might also go claystone all the way here, at least with the wall. You know? I suppose. So yeah, that's gonna be here for the, we have more claystone? Oh, we have some normal claystone, alright. It's gonna be like the Zac Efron area, you know? Suffer from cobalt-induced global warming. Yeah, they keep stealing our heating. They just absolutely abuse it, you see? What am I making this out of? I have no idea. So I'm gonna just redo this one. The cobalt stole the sun. There's now a global cooling happening. My god. Those damn kobolds? How did they do that? What? Okay, we'll have a bit of a road leading down here out of, you know, mudstone. So people know where the hell the actual guild is. So there's gonna be that. What the? My son! A fisher worker guild has been established? The fishers? My. Was about time the day would show up, right? The fisherman. Oh, someone is feeling a little special, huh? Someone's been possessed, the right type of special. Well, you know, with some bad luck, a demon is whispering sweet nothings to the dwarf's ear now, or, you know, perhaps it is not a demon whispering sweet nothings to the dwarf's ear, and it's maybe a ancestor, you know, in a bit of a nicer context, perhaps, you know? Who knows? Okay, now, hear me out. We're gonna make this out of iron, okay? Because this is gonna be like the anchor, okay? This is what this is gonna be meant to symbolize. And, claimed the carpenter's workshop. Right. I don't see any demands. So I'm just gonna go out on a limb and assume that, they have all the stuff they need to actually be, crafting whatever it is they... Their gods, their demons, their ancestor, their genies, whatever that's possessing them is whispering into their ears, you know? So I hope they're gonna be fine and not go absolutely nuts. Meanwhile, speaking about going nuts, you get a boar. And anyone who's a lord gets a boar. There you go, ex-lord. It's good. Spearmaster. Could make an exception for the masters, you know. Maybe, but lords take priority. I don't know if... Did a mace lord die? Has the mace lord been absolutely overwhelmed by, No, the mace lord is right here. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the mace lord would have, like, gotten, like, absolutely swarmed by the rat people. And I would have been dead. Yeah, say maybe dead, and the master lasher too. There you go. So you can have your boars with you. Yeah, Master Lasher, High Master Discipline, Grandmaster Fighter, that's all good stuff. Legendary, all of these. Talented, High Master, Professional Observer, you're really good at looking around, Expert Observer. You're the Captain of the Guard, how is you looking? Expert Discipline, Expert Fighting, that's cool, that's good. Another petition. The Saltbeards plays the Natural Guild. Fishery work, guys. I'm running. I'm running out of planes. You realize that, right? So the fishermen want a guild hall. Do ya now? Well, that's cool. How about you just gonna wait your turn? As 2 other guilds are currently also getting their guild hall ready. And it may take a hot second before I get yours ready. Because guild halls, they're not a thing you can just kind of like make just like that, you see. It actually takes time, you know? Yeah. Crazy. Okay, I want to make a bit of a wacky staircase leading up there. It'll be like a fire exit, basically, that you go up for that place, except for it's made out of stone. I mean, you know... I'm just saying, we could make that little ship their guild hall. I'm just saying. We could make it their guild hall. The fish workers or whatever. Oh. Whatever that is, I'm gonna pass. Fishery worker. So I don't need to go through the hassle to make a new one, you know? Yeah, there you go, fishery worker. What's that sound? Has been found dead, dehydrated. You know, that sounds like a day issue. Spattered with water, it is. 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 It's like the ramblings of a mad lad. You know, just like... Spattering of water, it is. Spattering of water, it is. Spattering of water, it is. Over and over and over again. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and make a anchor-shaped iron construct, shall we? Do we have enough of the iron bars? Oh, we have plenty iron bars to waste on that stuff, okay? Plenty of that. Hell yeah. Well, you know, just throw into a coffin that's starting to get overgrown with a mushroom. So you can kind of settle that one. All the way down in -50, we got a bit of a staircase going down with some granite. Look at that. And, Aphrodite. Yeah, we can get some of that, I suppose. You know, keep the miners busy. So they don't become super bored and whatnot. That requires fuel. Right, what happened with the coal one? Are we not doing that? Like, what's happening? Oh, shit. Okay, bones, leather, gems, cloth, tree, rough color. Shit. Yeah, we're quite a demands there, buddy. So, I could butcher some animal, probably. Man is super possessed, alright? Here, let's get rid of a horse and a moldrake pup, maybe. Or, you know, maybe we'll just kill a squirrel. Wait, that's not a squirrel. That's a squirrel. Right? It is. And, that's owned by someone. So I can't go murder their pet. I'm just gonna go to the house, be like, hey, guess what? I'm gonna kill your pet now, and I'm gonna use its skin to satisfy some madman's, you know, ramblings, basically. And, I'm gonna keep the, boulders, you know, they can make for some pretty neat, and nifty, you know, war animals. Farmer thing, spend some thread, not too much of course, just a little bit of thread, and go ahead and milk some of the animals, and then go ahead and you know, shear some of the animals too. So that's something one can do. And then you go ahead and cut some gems, and say you can polish some stones too, in case we need polished stones. Make like say like 5, okay? Cool, thank you. And that'll hopefully do it. Approve. I approve this. So, what is this one block there? Well, why can I not claim this one little block? I'm gonna remove this actually. And I'll just go ahead and make a meeting area. Like as much of a meeting area as we can make here. I mean, worst case scenario, we may need to place down some platinum, where is it? Woodhouse, border mining. Do guild hole maybe just for the fisher people? I forgot what the name was, I wasn't really looking, you see. The Waxy Mountain. Sure. Oh! Has begun mysterious construction. Okay, we got all he needs. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna go out of the way and just be like, hey, you know what, guys? You know, you can have some platinum cabinets. You know, I mean, well, we have plenty of platinum. You know, it's okay. It's okay. You guys can have it. You know, go enjoy yourselves a little. Meanwhile, the other guild hole here, like a lot of guilds. You know, a lot of guild stuff happening right here. Gotta take care of them FCs, you know. Can I do it with the blocks that I have? No, I cannot. Time to use up the apricot. And for the ceiling, I go out of my way and say we'll go with some of that mud stone. Actually, you know what? No. Actually not. Just kidding. I lied. No mudstone for you. A lot of stuff. Maybe chalk? Would you like some chalk? Would you like a chalk rooftop, perhaps? And 1 sandstone? Because I wanna save the yeah, I wanna save the mudstone rooftop for these guys because they absolutely love mudstone, you see? And some more sandstone. Mud and sandstone. That's all you get. So you guys are like the metalsmiths, see? I don't know, have you been fancied up yet? Because we're just gonna like make the whole place fancy there. And here we go about making the walls fancier if we haven't done so already. Maybe a bit of the floor here, you know, make that a little better looking. So when you come in, it'll look good. Because that's how you make guilds happy. You just kind of like engrave literally everything. So it'll be done. And these guys, similar story here too. We're just gonna engrave literally everything. Once they put down the floors. There we go. Engraving! Except for that one piece up there. Because this is gonna be a lovely little fortification window. Where they can just gonna keep a lookout on the sea and seawater's gonna come in through there, you see? Now we do have glass blocks by now too, so technically speaking, right, we could be using those, but you know. Ishtan Trorier, a plume wood chair. He claims it is an heirloom of the name of his family's ancestor. Vukar Channel led the strangers. Good job, you made a cool chair, I guess. Nice. It's really cool. That's a chair, alright? That's a really good chair. Even used some Ebex stuff. Congratulations. You did it. You made a chair, my man. You made a chair. Woo! I say a nautilus in the doorway. And a normal fish. What? Are we running out of space again? Surely not, right? I mean, it's slowly but surely turning into, like, cavern floor here. So, like, sand, you know? Same with the houses there. Oh yeah, I hope the nobility is satisfied. Minus the one who wants her tomb. Screw her. But yeah, it seems to be the case. I did not assign the guild hall yet down here. So let's correct that real quick, yeah. There's another guild hall. This is gonna be the woodcutters, or was it woodworkers? Yeah, the Guild of Saffron right here. The Banner of Lanterns is what the place is called. Alright. Silent Pony, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. Welcome to our coastal city at this point. Oh, the Hall of Steel has been satisfied. All I did was engrave literally everything. That's all I did. That's all I did. I didn't even place down furniture. They're already happy. Just an empty room now. But yeah, welcome. Welcome to the Dwarf Fortress in quotation, I suppose. It's... We don't even have a wall, you know. We just... Our method of protection is by going out and beating the ever-loving crap out of people, you see. That's how we deal with sieges and ambushes, I suppose. Though we have this galleon here. And we are making a statical anchor right there out of iron bars. And yeah, it's like the anchors, so we can remove these later on and have the ship actually be kind of floating in quotation marks. Nice for the guy going here. Thank you. It took a bit of work to get, you know, going to the, you know, parts that we are at right now. People tend to be really sad in here because of the entire weather situation, you see. It's quite the downer, you know. Dwarves hate rain. They absolutely hate it. So I'm gonna go ahead and do them a little bit of a favor by making a little bit of a rooftop here on the guild hall. Sure, we can use some blocks, I suppose, you know. We can go and do that. Okay, now you're making me second guess myself. Maybe we don't do that, okay? Maybe we don't then. And well, we'll wait for the rooftop to be done to begin with, and then maybe we can extend it a little, so the rain doesn't reach all the way down. And yeah, that's good. So they would be a little happier, and not be like, it's raining. When is it gonna end? Or when am I going to be ending? I'm just like, okay, man. So I'm gonna make a rooftop for the roads, a little at least, so you can calm yourself down. Okay, so now we have the anchor, right? This is like supposed to be the anchor here, because again I can't build underwater. The water never freezes here, and pumping the ocean would take a while, you see, and I don't think I'm gonna do that. So yeah, we'll slowly remove block by block here, so this guy doesn't fall in the water or is gonna die somehow. Like the ferry that happens to be there. Come on, it's fine, it's just a few waves, it'll be cool. It'll be good in no time. Okay, another block. And another block. See, this piece of sand has to stay there too, as otherwise the whole thing would be a little prone to collapsing. Speaking of, we're gonna do a science! Save? Because I want to do some science real quick, you see? I want to do a little bit of science. as there is something I'd like to check out. See if the anchor actually works the way we think it does. Because again, the anchor is there to provide us a connection with the ground, so the whole ship is actually going to stay afloat of the water. Hence we had the wall over here, right? Because it's freezing is surely something new in shipbuilding. Yeah, I'm sure. But, come on, safe. I want to show the people. I want to show them, come on. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, come on. Do the sign safe, please. Thank you. So what I want to do is remove these 2 blocks here, right? Then the ship, you can't... What a good timing I had with my save. Just before the autosave happened too, huh? Okay, cool. I guess we'll just wait again for the game to save. Yeah, so what I want to do is remove these 2 blocks I marked and see if the anchor works, because the anchor is connected with the sand right next to it, which in terms should provide it like stability, you know, so it doesn't collapse in the water, because we know that a bridge on its own wouldn't be doing that very thing. Hence, this little boat here, which was more like a proof of concept, is also connected with the floor here. If I was to remove this here, this whole thing would be gone. We can wave it goodbye if that was to happen, you know? Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. Except for the game can also crash when saving, you know? And at this point, you know, we've done a lot of things, so it takes a little longer to save. Now, these 2 blocks are being removed, and let's see if the Galleon's gonna go to shit now or not. If it's not gonna go to shit, that's gonna be excellent. Okay. Anchor works. Guys, the anchor works. So, the idea is someone pull the lever. Wanna see it in action. Basically, if we ever get assaulted or attacked in any sort of manner that we can't fight back too well, we're gonna have a... Ah, nice, the fishermen are satisfied. Yeah, sure, you can have the other 2 platinum cabinets, or whatever. Really. So you got some platinum cabinets laying around the place that I don't need myself, so you can have them. Okay, the drawbridge is up. Thing is, how do we get it back down, right? But, yeah, so basically, right now, you couldn't really go inside. You would need to go for some... some water. You would need to go for some water. And, which, you know, in turn would mean that, hey, guess what? You're just gonna run off. It's fine. We're gonna run away. It's okay. Thieves is whatever. I'm not really gonna do anything about it. But yeah. If people would be inside of the ship, you first need to go for the water, which is pretty deep by itself, and then you need to climb. You need to climb up, and there's also gonna be a wall, so we're not even done there. And let's make a bit of a floor, break the wall down out of the peach, so we can pull that lever again, you know what I'm saying? So we can use the bridge here again, so whoever pulls the lever is not gonna leave right away. And having a lever on the outside would be kinda counterproductive, you know, to the idea that I'm having here, right? I the one building the floor. Lovely, thank you. Let's get rid of this peach. But yeah, that's the idea there. So it would be fairly fortified, and it would also never freeze, making it pretty solid. You know, pretty solid, I'd say, for like defense probably. And again, we wanna make some ballistas later on the top side too. So I'm looking forward to it. I wanna see it come to fruition. And you know, then there's me coping about adventure mode and the Steam version, as I would absolutely love to be able to visit this very place here in adventure mode and be like, here we are, Saltbeard, also known as Nabi Durad, the place where you know, people come to trade fish, and big ships dock to also buy fish, I guess. I don't know, there's ships, you know, they do whatever ships do. Land. But, yeah. Yeah, we got ourselves some gold horns here at the very least. Now, is this copper? Yes, yeah, it is. I made some copper floors by, accident. Yikes. Speaking of floors, I need a bit of floor there so we can actually enter the ship here. And then, you know, pull the lever and then we're gonna be fine after I find some more peach. Like this little block back there. Alrighty, guys. Let's get going. Let's wrap some things up there. Tavern's doing fine too. We are basically non-stop brewing something. We got a lot of plants too. The farm's doing pretty well. With this little farmhouse on the outside here, which, once again, we can make some dinky little windows here and there. Basically being quasi-windows, although again, we do have glass blocks, right? We're just not using them yet. That's probably a thing I'll do later, at some point. But, yeah. We're just gonna make fortifications for the time being here. Just for the time being. You get a window up there, you can maybe get a window in here, you know, right in the center. That's not gonna deter from the beauty of the place. And once we were to have enough wooden blocks, which I hope we're gonna have soon enough, sorry, I gotta tell the crafter here to decorate all sorts of things with bones and decorate all sorts of things with shells, while you guys will continuously be making new wooden blocks. Because the more people work on the blocks, the more blocks we'll have faster, and the sooner we can continue building our galleon here. You see? Okay, beautiful. Lever has been pulled. You know, let's try not get stranded on the outside this time around, shall we? There we go. You know, reform the galleon, make it whole again. And, yeah, all the guild agreements should be satisfied, especially once the furniture arrives in this place here. So the fish dwarves have nothing to complain about themselves. And, then there's still one issue, however, and that is the issue of having more infrastructure ready for any potential further migrants, you see. Because again, we are kinda running low on that stuff. So, what we can do is make rooms until all the way down here. Because then the farmland sorta happens. So, see, we'll just kinda do this. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and do this here. We'll place some blocks down. Maybe it'll be good enough for them. Sure, the stairs are up there, but it's whatever. Do we have a hatch, perhaps? We do not have any hatches. Yeah, well, let's correct it right now. Hatch. I'd like you guys to make me some... Do we have anything specifically that we can get rid of here? Just make rock hatches, you know, it's fine. It's okay, just make them out of rock. So at least there's gonna be a hatch covering that place up. As we have some, you know, rooms up here, you know, they're not gonna be ideal rooms by any means, because again, there's just a little block of farmland right there. The tiny little block of farmland. I don't know if I can get rid of it though. I think I need to get rid of the entire farm, so that's not gonna happen. Yeah. Yeah. It sucks. Let's see if we can use some dwarven ingenuity, however, to fix that issue. So if I was to go ahead and make, you know, say, make the wall down here instead, right? And then we cancel all of these right here, or rather we have to cancel them like this here instead. Then just the this other tool there. Yeah, the other side can be perfectly normal. You see, it's just like mainly the one side that has the farmland right in there. that we need to treat a little more with care. Oh yeah, do you think they're gonna mess up the corners this time again? Well, one corner hasn't been messed up right there. The outside corners are fine, you can fix them from the, well, outside. Now, depending on which block... Okay, wow, they learned. Those are some pretty smart dwarves, because they actually went for the corners first. Would you look at that? Okay, then we need a staircase leading up. So, the stairs are gonna be right here. The stairs are gonna be made out of claystone. Because I like to keep the materials fairly uniform personally, right? It'll look kind of nicer that way. Now, question is, can I make this here out of the mudstone, or do I need to use wood? Wooden blocks may be more advisable for that. That's fine again, you know, have a bit of a rooftop going. Okay, we can make a door leading into this place here. Again, I'd like to use the fancier doors if possible. Do we have a hatch yet? We do not have a hatch yet, no. We're not quite done yet with the mudstone either. In this place, because we need to make the walls that separate the rooms now. I don't have enough mudstone, that's for sure. Well, I don't have nearly enough mudstone. So I guess halfway through we're just gonna swap to quartzite. Get some dormite blocks. We could use instead. Yeah, that'll do. Have a hallway. Just the rooms. Just gonna be the doors. Fairly decently sized chambers is what it'll be too. Again, this is supposed to be like the slightly fancier apartments, right? So we have room for 4 more people. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, 4 more dwarves will have a place to sleep inside of. Right there. And snatchers? No. Caravans from that place. Alvin? Ist Rough Dayton. Strath Dayton. Something like that. Whatever that place is named. We still have the halberd just kind of sitting there. A lot of ranks and whatnot just there. Is the equipment not sufficient for... You do have a helmet, so let's try and update the equipment, guys. Come on. I want to do some low-key warmongering in this stream too. Since we now have a, you know, Galleon, you know, a battleship and all that, right? Yeah, there's some rodent people I kinda would need to visit, you see? Can I give them a bit of a memo that one does not simply mess with saltbeards, you see? One does not simply go out of their way to attack the coastal city of saltbeards. You don't do that and get away scot-free, you see? You don't. Oh, for fuck's sake, did you not see the Galleon? When you attacked us? Did you just gonna not see that? Huh? You choose to be blind? It's like right there, you know? Okay, make this here. Wait. Did I kinda... Oh yeah, of course they look different, because they are different. It's not the same shape after all. Diplomacy. Oh yeah, you are the guy. I remember you, guy. Here's like the thing, you know. I don't need that. Give me some sandstone blocks, but like, don't need these really. Anvils are fine. I'm cool with weapons. Like, you can give me some of these maybe, and some bolts perhaps. Always down for some corkscrews and axes, you see, and spike balls. Don't really need those. You can give me, however, some, you know, clothing, you see. Just all sorts of clothes, you know. How about you just give me that? Any clothing you can spare, I'd like to get the next time when you show up, okay? Sound good? Yeah. Yeah, I'd like that. That'll be just fine then. The shields too. Maybe get me a toy boat. And some ale. And maybe some miscellaneous quivers, and that's kinda it, actually. Maybe some backpacks too, you know, some miscellaneous ones. Maybe grab some from down here if they're cheaper. The only other thing I can think of is maybe some water skins. But even that is not that necessary, you see. It's just really just to equip my soldiers with all sorts of things, right? It's kinda it. You know, just kinda that stuff. And, yeah, it'd be good. I need a broker here, and let's go ahead and start moving some goods here. Oh, but what goods are we gonna be moving is the question. You know, that's the real question. What am I going to be moving? Do you want some, where's the glass blocks? Would you like some glass blocks, perhaps, my man? They've been showing up down here. Lovely. Lovely. I guess maybe we can make them, whatever. Cut gems. Would you like some cut gems? I got some good old cut gems, you see. How about it? Some gems. Especially the ones that are worth a lot of money, you see. I know you're not gonna pay too much for fish, because that's a bit of a shame, of course. Why would you? Right? Why would you? And then we can move these things around. Would you like a shell steel pushes? Would you like a pushes? Yeah, a lot of shields that I won't be needing either. Got gems featuring Zach Saffron and Adam Saddlemaker. Good old Adam Saddlemaker. Yes. Is a good member of the community, you see. Oh yeah, we also have a axe that's like worth everything here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Not to forget about other people. Like what's a you know, we got you know, Zach Saffron, we got Adam Saddlemaker. Who are we missing? We were missing what would be a funny one? I'm thinking about Arnold right now, you know? Yeah, for some reason, funny name, Arnold Schwarzenegger, it'll be like, Arnold, oh no, maybe not Arnold, maybe it'll be, yeah, there's probably some name somewhere, you know? How about maybe, No, I don't know. I don't think I have anything. No promise. No. No, I don't watch movies. I don't know promise. We gotta make Adam. You know, we gotta make that guy. It's what he deserves. It's what he would want. Though what I would want is some more blocks. You know. I need some. We're still making some walls. Yeah, again, just like a little rooftop that's a little higher than this one here. Like on this height. So again, to block out some further rain, kind of would be neat. Make some further furniture. Must be inside. Yes, I kind of forgot about making the ceiling now, didn't I? Where? Let's try that again. Oh, right, but for some reason people haven't made the stairs yet. They didn't only not make the stairs, they actually absolutely removed any semblance of stairs that would have been there at some point. Okay, guys, come on, you can't be like this. Stairs. Come on. Stairs up. Okay, let's make it out of this. That'll do. So that'll do just fine. Alrighty. No, guys, stop suspending this. You have no reason to be suspending it. You'll be just fine. I know we got... Oh god, no, more migrants. Oh no. Oh no, it's more people I need to worry about. Hey, I don't know if I said it already, but maybe make some beds, you know? Just make like make like 30 beds, would ya? That'd be huge, thank you. You know, that would help me out a lot. You just like make a lot of them beds. And can I smelt ore? I cannot smelt ore. I also need charcoal then. Since coke's apparently not doing it for me. Yeah, like 20 charcoal. We got plenty of wood laying around here, so we can always chop down some more trees, you know? In case we'd need more, but I'm sure we don't. We don't need more. Checking up on the animals again. They're still growing, you see? They're still growing. They're getting there. Righty, and I did also notice the fact that you guys stopped with this one here. How come? Let's make it out of this. I know it's peach, but it's whatever. You know, it'll be a slightly different floor there. No one's gonna notice that. And yeah, they just kinda went out of the way and just canceled this completely then. Actually, no, they built it. Never mind that. Never mind, bayberries. Get some of these going. Yeah, like, the way I'm gonna do this here is, have the, corners be built first. So, yeah, no, they're not gonna, mess up big time. And, forcing me to remove the floor below it as well as the wall, so they can actually fix that one problem they have caused themselves, you know? But your big old galleon, you know, big old galleon back there, it's looking... Chef Kiss, it's looking mighty fine, alright? It's taking up shape, you know, it's taking up shape. Now, I'm not going to make fortifications down here, I'm gonna make fortifications up here instead. Because the galleon's a little taller, first of all, and second of all, I want the bottom floor to be one of the safest floors too, right? Like, I want the bottom floor to be really hard to get into unless you know, pull the lever and enter through the drawbridge. Otherwise, I want it to be, like, basically inaccessible. Or, like, the hardest to access part, rather. If nothing else. Alrighty. So that'll do. Yeah, seating. About that. About the damn seating. Now we do have a floor there, so it's not gonna tell me like, yes, need non-economic materials. It'll be just fine. Yeah, we can use some of this dolomite and more dolomite, I suppose, and can I remove all of these here? And maybe more dolomite, perhaps. Perhaps more dolomite? Missing some claystone? There we go. That'll do. The rooms are gonna be done in no time, and we have 124 people, and some of them have no place to go. Yeah. Appointed by militia commander. We're gonna make archers now, okay? We're gonna make some archers. Now, who is good at archery? Anyone who's good at it? Like, especially so? Competent Marksdwarf, the hunter, makes sense. Makes sense you'd be good at it. Well, welcome to the military now. Anyone else would be a decent asset to this whole thing here. I know the gem setter. I know that she also knows a few things about shooting. But it seems like it'll be mostly a lot of rookies that we gotta train up from scratch to actually... So this is how you hold a bow/crossbow. Don't mess it up, thank you. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anyone who's actually that good at it. Yeah, doesn't seem so. We'll get a trapper then. We'll get a bit of the trappers. You know, it's to be expected from them, I suppose. At least I am expecting it from them. The animal caretaker can stay there. Fisher dwarves are fine, they're gonna be fishing, of course. The gem setter? But it's the wrong gem setter, you see, it's the one that doesn't know too much about it. Surgeons, thrashers, all of those guys. The lime maker, maybe. And... the dyer, we don't really have too much to dye. In this place, the wax worker, you also won't really have too much work. Carpenters, you know, you guys are fine. A peasant. Get that one in here. The potterer, you also won't be doing too much, you see. I've already told the miller to join. Maybe it's a different miller. And last member, but not least, is gonna be the... We can use shearers, you know, we can use these guys, it's fine. Take the other peasant. There we go. We got our squad. And they're gonna be shooting. You know, they're gonna be a blue one. Very bright blue. On a not so bright blue background. That's good. Now we're gonna name them. Any name suggestions? Like, wait, harpoon? Any harpoons in this game? Harp. Any harps? No harpoons? Bad game. 0 out of 10. Doesn't even know about harpoons. Well, that's a bit of a shame. Let's see, what's like very coastal, very ocean-based. Salt spears, there's a good one. Although they won't be using spears. Arrow. What about arrow? Okay, we can have arrow. We can have the salt arrow. The salt arrow. The water. The watery, water the salt arrow. No watery? Watchful? The watchful salt arrow? The fishy salt arrow. Or, well, wait, is there maybe a, it's probably cyst? You got cyst, but you don't have harpoon. Really? Pregnancy? The salt arrow of pregnancy. Like you have those things, but you don't have harpoon. Cyclones, I suppose, or No Nimbus. Okay, well, it's storm. Oh, storms. The salt arrows. Yeah, the salt arrow of storms. Yeah. There's only arrow. Can't do plural. The salt arrow of storms. Yeah. Now we're getting there. Now we're cooking something up. That's good. All right. Well, obviously you need a archery range, right? It's kind of a thing you need. So, where to do that one? We're gonna make that one inside of the Galleon. I mean, it's a big place, you know. Could have some archery going in there. I'm just saying, could. It could. The Storm Bolts. Ooh, that's a good name. Okay. Well, let me bolts. Storm. The Storm of Storms. Actually, no. Storm. Here. And then Bolt. There we go. The Storm Bolts. That's a good name. I like that. Is there a more adequate symbol for that, maybe? Like something depicting like a storm, mayhaps? No, not really. No. Doesn't seem so. There's a sun. The opposite of a storm. A mushroom. There's a, we'll just keep it the way it is right now, you know, it's fine. That's fine. That's good, though. No, that's good. So yeah, again, I think those guys can go ahead and then just kind of like do some archery inside of this place here, you know. It's a galleon after all, you know, it's a military vessel, right? So, surely, right? They could do some training in here. No... I did the wrong thing. It's not gonna be a meeting area, it's actually gonna be a barracks. Actually, not even a barrack, frankly. It's gonna be an archery range. Except, you're gonna be shooting up. You know it. Yeah, these guys. That's the ones who wanna have there. Alright. So that's where you guys can go ahead and do some training in, I reckon. Maybe we'll go ahead and make some actual proper barracks right next to this thing. So, we can also assign the storm bolts there. You're gonna just go ahead and train there normally. As I'm gonna set your schedule to, more or less constant training because you guys are babies. Alright? You guys are absolute babies in terms of that stuff. So, go ahead and equip your battle garments and, head inside of the Galleon and, wait for our rooftop to be constructed so you don't go absolutely espresso depresso. Right, I need stairs. First. For that. Need some stairs. Like these right here. And these right here. So we're gonna wait for those to be done. Hey, we'll get there, we'll get there. How proficient are you guys in terms of fighting? Professional? I like seeing a lot of professionals now and even great at times. Yeah. Adept? Adept could use some improvements, you know, obviously. High Master? Yeah, that's good. Okay, experts, professionals, yeah, that's what I like to see. You should be legendary at a lot of things by now, actually. And you are legendary at a lot of these things there. Items, you should have a lot of steel stuff on you too. Yeah, steel cap, steel gauntlets, steel mail. Chain leggings better than no chain leggings, you know. At least you have some bronze, I suppose. And how is the majority of the military looking here? Yeah, it's the gauntlets and the boots, maybe even pants that we need. And we can't do those because we didn't have the resources to do that. But now we're making some coke there. We're also gonna be making some iron and platinum. Can't go wrong with some platinum, you see. Can't go wrong. Maybe even some copper, if we can. If we can spare that. So, if nothing else, we can at least make some shoddy copper gear, I suppose, and it's still gonna be better than no protection whatsoever, right? Sure, I mean, the preferences would be a little more fancy, but beggars can't be choosers. Okay, we got a staircase. And a staircase is gonna be good enough for me to actually start walling this place here off. Now we do need 88, so it's gonna be the majority of the wood that we just have been laying around here that's in block form. Hey look, a singular peach block. I'm gonna use a lot of logs, however. It breaks my heart. But I really want this here to be done, you see? Alright, I mean, like, it's not like we have a lack of trees around here, you see? We'll just get some more. We'll just get some more trees back there, it's fine. We have lumberjacks. They know how to handle an axe, you see? It's mid-autumn, and it's time for a, Dhaka? I can do a question mark? Oh, that's lame. It's just Dhaka, then. The Dhaka safe. Because I wanna get something tested, you see? I wanna test a thing. Yes. And that thing is gonna be waging some low-key war against some people. You know? I mean, basically, the rat people have shown me that they are absolute dickweeds and need to be, you know, chopped down. And that's what we'll try and do. Baby's first time assaulting someone. and you're all here with me, you know, we can all watch. I know some of the rat people don't have the most fortified places, and I know some other places are pretty, fortified. Vassalize them? No, I'll just kill them. I'm not gonna I'm murder, that's murder. Oppressing natives? I am the native, they're oppressing me. I mean, there's goblins, but I'm gonna be honest, those goblins have been nothing but chill the entire time. I'm just gonna leave them be. You know, goblins were kinda down to earth, you know? But tribute, though, just play the game yourself then, Des. Like, I'm gonna kill those rat people. They've been nothing but trouble, you know? I'm not gonna do any Vaseline out of them, you know? I'm gonna murder them. Death. Death to the unbelievers. I also don't like how the Knoll hamlets look the same like human hamlets, and, well, I mean, yeah, even the rat people have some. I know they got some places in here, like, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of rat folk. But say I was to go to the evil castle, right? And sending my 2 squads there. Raise openly attack and destroy the site. Pillage, open and attack. Conquer and occupy. Interesting. Interesting. Demands surrender and occupy. I'm just gonna raise them. The time for talking is done, you see. There is no more talk that we're gonna be doing here. I'm now observe good old Aleph Tusdeller and see how that'll go. So again, basically what this is, if it goes well, I'll be happy. If it doesn't go well, I'm gonna reload. You know, I need to be able to estimate how well it's gonna go, right? Like, we have some fairly geared people here, and they know what they're doing, so I would hope it's gonna go well, right? I would hope so. I would also hope I won't be getting attacked in the meantime, because that would kinda suck. Okay, now they're on the road. Where are they? Where are they at? Can I watch them on the map? Can I see them move though? That'd be kinda neat. Kinda nifty. And now all the war animals are gonna join us too. Don't forget about them. And let me tell you one thing, we have a lot of boars, alright? And the elephant! No, the whole war elephant as well. I mean, you know, thinking about it doesn't really look that bad, right? But, yeah, so I guess they haven't departed yet themselves properly. They're still waiting for all sorts of animals and stuff. Can I increase the FPS real quick? So that'll go by a little faster, maybe? Or does the game just not like me being near the trees? Do you like this more, game? Do you like this a little more? I just made it worse, basically. Huh? Huh? Big FPS? Maybe? Maybe? Are we approaching the FPS stuff? Slowly but surely? I mean, 40's still fine. But it could be better. The scene could be better. Who's running with the deep guard? Come on, get a move on! Move, move, move! We don't have time all year here. You see? We don't. Let me go ahead and make some bats too, you know? When you guys come back, there's gonna be some new bats, you know? Maybe a bedroom for one of you. Must be inside. Is this specifically not inside? You're kidding, right? There. Just be at the door then, I suppose. I guess they just kinda ran out of materials right then and there. A little inconvenient. And I'm using the closest material, which is probably gonna be something bad. It's whatever. But yeah, the entire military is now just gone. No, Zantier is taking their sweet time. Everyone else is on the way, but Zantier over here thinks it's a good idea to just like, what are you doing, Zantier? Come on, Zantier, hop, 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 hop. How long are you gonna take? You're just walking down the street here. Okay, you've been walking for a whole day. You're probably gonna be walking for another whole day. Just wait for it. Come on, Zantier! Zantier, come on! You can do it! Go, Zantier, go! Yeah! Poor memory. You forgot how to walk. I mean, again, steel equipment, it's looking good. A little hungry, you know, perhaps because you're walking pretty slowly. You've been walking for 2 whole days right now. You know, you're approaching the exit. Zantier, you're almost there. You're almost there, Zantier. You're doing it. You're doing it. You can be proud of yourself that you took about 3 days to walk over there while everyone else is just waiting for you. You know, just casually. Yeah, you can eat on the road, dude. You can eat on the road. Fuck. Okay, but can I see them travel though? You know, that's something I'd like to see. You know, I guess not. We still have the archers, but you know, the archers they're gonna take a hot second probably. I mean, what are they training right now? Adequate armor user, observer striker, and whatnot. It's a little rusty. We'll get it. We'll get it. Discipline and dodging. So make you better dodging. You're competent in a lot of these things. So I can't see them travel, is what you're saying? I can't see them travel to Evil Castle? Can I raid your civilization? What do you mean I can't raid myself? I want to have what I own. Damn it. Hey man, you can't attack yourself, man. Chill, come down. You can't do that, man. You can't. Don't do it. I'm just like, yeah, I know, game. It's fine. It's cool, man. It's whatever. No, you don't understand. You cannot rate yourself. Yeah, I know. Let's make some more floors so we can, like, seal this path, so to speak, I suppose. Have some of this here going. Have 1 plum waiting for us there. And, you know, resume the construction of this place, too. So, would have that to be done. So why do you keep suspending these there? What do you not like about them? Hmm? What about it? Something putting you off? Can I still not see them? I guess I also won't be seeing them, yeah. But yeah, again, surprised that the goblins have been leaving me in peace. It's just, again, the gnomes and the red people who were not leaving me in peace at all, actually. Some peach stuff there, some people getting slightly more upset. Okay. Now, in terms of the beds, I think I'm gonna fill the bottom part with the beds. Again, should be the safest place, technically speaking, right? So, you know, it's confidence that I'm showing here, right? With making this here like a whole dormitory. And, you know, we're also kind of low-key running out of, you know, place. So, kind of would need the beds here to I need a few more beds. I need a few more beds. Just a few, though. Give me another 30. Thank you. Maybe 25. No. Let's go for 30. Let's make sure. You know, let's make sure. So you know, people can sleep in there if they want to sleep in the Galleon. You know, it's probably good to do. The storage room's still not full, however, so that's good. Now, how long would raising something take, anyways? You know what I mean? How long would something like that take? We got someone who became a trader. Oh, they're back. Hey guys, the waves of sundering have returned. Someone dropped a helmet. The waves of sundering. Yeah, it's everyone's still around. Everyone is still around. Can I see the battle report, maybe? Yeah. Spawns report, mission report, Great Evil Castle. Okay, so they straight up walked at it. Okay. Okay. A lot of text? Okay. So, in the late autumn of 110, the bejeweled iron attacked the lies of fever of the poisons of raking at Evil Castle. The dwarves, out of Viscid Steel, led the attack, and the defenders were led by red folk Vikik Gold Iron. In the late autumn, outmatched the red folk with a cunning plan, and the attackers have had a strong positional advantage in Evil Castle. The armored pincher Golden Pegarer clashed with 6 red folk in Evil Castle, slaying 5. Holy fuck, dude! What the hell? I'm telling you, man, those lobsters, they're amazing. In late autumn, the armored pincher Cogsack? Okay. Stockade bridges clashed with a single red folk in Evil Castle, slaying them. The armored pincher Jurist, cloistered feathers attacked the red folk Tunam hatch races, and right lower leg was ripped by the armored pincher. Foot was ripped, and the tooth was torn off by the pincher as well. Was struck down by the armored pincher. The armored pincher Cattle attacked the red folk Vikik Ghoul Iron. And he also killed Vikik Ghoul Iron. Man, those pinchers, man. Oof, oof, oof. And another Vikik has been attacked, and another Vikik has been killed by the armored pincher. Really, the majority of this fight has been kind of like won by armored pinchers, you know? We got some steel stuff. Yeah, Jaguar Man, Leather Hood. Hey, no, there's some more targets one needs to get through here, you see? Artifact is rumored. Yeah, like, I know they got some bigger places. 75 here, 30 people here, 75, 40, 75, 50, 100, 60, 50, 50, 10, 20, 10, 20, less than 10, 75-ish, 10, less than 10, about 50, 75, less than 10, about 20, 50 and 60, okay. There's some fortifications that may prove a little more troublesome than the others, but like, the majority seems to be okay. I mean, there's a fortress here, so that could be a little rougher perhaps. But there's only one that had like 100 people. Oh look, human hillocks of Rafe's his lands. Right. The furious celebrations. Ah, yes. Yes, those guys. We also have a wacky no necromancer near us, by the way. Just putting that one out there, okay? We kind of have a necromancer like near us, just so you know. Probably necromancer. Like, he has a tower, but it's not really evil around him, so maybe he's new. I don't know. And the down here we have the Nagas, right? The barbarity of ores. Yeah, it's dark Nagas though. Yes, the dark Nagas. And then, you know, you have elves. You know, everything's kind of like easy peasy, and then there's like that one place with 1,000 people in there. You know? Like, really big forest retreat, but you know, I hope it doesn't come down to us beating up the elves too, because that seems like a lot of work there. But hey, congratulations, brave warriors, you have did it successfully. You are the best of the best, you know, this place has seen. Yeah, look at the boars, you know. Wait. Afraid of experiencing trauma. It's fine! It's fine! You see, it's okay. They're just a little traumatized, it's whatever. I mean, everyone seems healthy. Which is really good. No, it's really nice to see them being nice and healthy. And all of these guys. Yeah, that's good. It's good. You don't mess with these. You're a seer, right? That's all I'm saying. You're not gonna mess with us and come out on top. You attacked us a few times and we had to strike you down every single time. You realize that, right? You made me do this. You made me. You know, maybe the red folk and I, you know, maybe we could have gotten along. It's in a different timeline. But these guys, you know, they were asking for it. You see, they were asking for it. Also, please don't suspend it again. Just kind of go and do it. Okay, just do what I'm telling you there. It's just finish construction, man. Okay, but yeah, long story short, I'm gonna remove all of this here. Long story short, the majority of the kills, like the main thing that happened was our, you know, armored pincers absolutely ripping people apart. Is what I'm getting here, you know? Like those armored pincers showed no mercy whatsoever. They went ham. You know, they just went ham. But I'm sure they did not appreciate that, you see, I'm sure they didn't. With that said, I'm gonna, you know, right here where the skeleton is. Okay. Right there, that's the wrong way, buddy. You know, we're meant to go up instead and not down. So just go up. Thank you. You want to have a staircase going up. We finished making the charcoal, that's good. People are sparring. Someone is depressed. People becoming weaponsmiths. Yeah, so this here is gonna be the potential, you know, guard tower, right? So we would need, you know, a respective amount of resources too. But how tall should we make it? Like 5 maybe? 5 is a small tower, like 6 perhaps? Let's do 6. Let's do 6. We need 7 logs, we have just 1, not enough of these there. Yeah, make a bit of a guard tower there. So then we can make a wall surrounding it. Which is not gonna be the biggest wall, right? It's gonna be a fairly small wall, I would say. All things considered. Maybe something of in these dimensions here. So yeah, we're gonna leave one out. There's a tree conveniently in the way. But it's all logs right now that we're using because we ran out of blocks, and we need to make more blocks. Should be pretty obvious by now. They're making beds. They're not making blocks. They stopped making blocks. I don't know why though, but they did stop. Okay, you're making blocks. You're making blocks. That's good. Keep making those blocks. Just like I'd like the these guys here to also keep making blocks. That'd be preferable. Yeah. So you good? You doing good, buddy? Yeah. Show me some of your skills. Adequate teacher, novice leader. You're getting there. I know you're getting there. But you sure don't know how to fight. And, how about you, dude? Talented leader. And skilled intimidator. Speaking of, any cases that are open? No? That's good. Lovely. Weak. It's just weak. It's what I'm seeing. The first thing I saw. Well, I mean, you don't need to get close, right? You don't need to fight up close, at the very least, you know, just that. Also, like how... Do you not have a weapon? No, you do have a crossbow. Good. Yeah, you know, they're dabbling. They're dabbling. Getting there. Man doesn't even have his own proper house, and he is one of the most decorated champions that I do even have, right? The man deserves some luxury, and I think I'm gonna grant it to him, you know, like he deserves it. He was through hell for me, and you know, the sword beards, respectively. So I'd like to give him a bit of something back, right? Again, one of the most decorated warriors, right? He deserves it. He does. And, it's more like, where? You know? Where do I make it? It's, yeah, as I said, it's a whole town here, right? So, if we remove this here, we can make him a, house just for him. So that might be suitable, you know, he's gonna be living near the sea. He's gonna get a beautiful view as well. And, yeah. It's gonna look good. Obviously, the, Archer Tower would need a door. Any type of door is gonna be good enough. I also would be happy with the hatches, which surely we made some hatches by now, right? Yeah, there we go. We made some hatches. Make some hatches right there. And right here too. Obviously, this is a boat. So a boat would need some hatches, right? You get some of them hatches going here and there. Oh, we're one hatch short. We're still making them, right? Yeah, we're making one more. So that'll be just right. You know, then there's also like the whole rooftop thing that I wanted to do for some time now. I wanted to do it for some time, but I didn't want to do it like this. I forgot that I selected the, you know, any materials thing. Okay. A lot of platinum. Do we want a really fancy rooftop? You know, like really fancy? We're talking like platinum blocks type of fancy? That'd be absolute waste of resources and absolutely overkill, and probably no one would appreciate that. Probably. Don't know for sure, but probably. Yeah. We're gonna have to use some raw stones, basically. For this one here. So I'd like to keep it mostly stone, right? So, we just don't have enough stone. To the mines! To the mines I go. Alright, guys, I need to ask you to excavate all of this here, and perhaps a decent amount of this here too. Just give me some of this, and then some of that, and some of this here perhaps too, and oh look. Metal. Just give me some of that too. Is this sandstone? It's gypsum. Give me some gypsum. Why not? You know, down here we got some more coal, we got some more metal and all that stuff. Just go mining, okay? Go mining. The rock covers are finished. People are sparring, a message that I don't need to see over and over again. I am aware. They're sparring. I get it. Hey man, it's cool. I understand. They're doing some sparring, is whatever, you know? Alrighty. That'll do. Why are we just gonna hang in the doorway, buddy? Any particular reason you're doing that for, or just feeling like it, perhaps? Okay. See, I'm gonna make this a 2x2, so like the surrounding area is gonna be covered as well. This guy could use a road leading to his place. You know, just because we're all civil here by the end of the day. So, nice road leading there out of, mayhaps claystone. And, yeah, we are gonna make a, another property. This one's gonna be made out of wood. Because we happen to have way more wood than, anything else, but that is hardly a secret, you see. Hardly a secret. Okay. Do this here, do that. Some more logs, and I'm just gonna go ahead. It would be a double door type of situation here. So let's go ahead and make 2 doors. Again, it's a guy, he deserves some luxury in his life, you see? He deserves it. I thought of doing a bit of a platinum floor, you know, for him. Again, he's gonna get some luxury, you know, after what he has done for me. So here, enjoy a bit of the platinum. The 3 tiles and 3 tiles there, like the middle of the house is gonna be super fancy, just for him, you know. A bit of a platinum floor, a bit of a failure right there. Good job, you guys. You did it yet again. You did it once more. You absolutely butchered a construction in terms of a corner. You keep on doing it. You keep outdoing yourself too. It's amazing, really. I don't know how they keep doing it. Yeah, we want another paved road leading down here. Again, it's gonna be mudstone. Nothing too crazy. The floor here, obviously not gonna be platinum. Platinum. Okay, we're probably gonna be needing some logs. Like birch. And then these ones. Because we're running out of blocks again. So, there's that. Some ginkgo, some plum. There we go. Hey guys, maybe we need to cut down a few more trees again, you see? Yeah. Yeah, perhaps we're gonna do just that real quick, yeah? How about it? How about it? So that's gonna be settled. Obviously another wall back there. The staircase leading up all the way, that's good. So we can have our guard tower there. Stationed. At the ready. For whenever we'll need it. Which hopefully it's not gonna be that often. And then we finish the Galleon's dorm, basically. Right there. So, plenty of dwarves can be sleeping in there. You see? Plenty of dwarves can just lay down, relax, enjoy themselves, and have a good old time. While maybe or maybe not getting seasick. You see? That's a thing that may or may not happen. But I'll accept it. The dormitory. So, guys. What are we going to name the ship? What is the ship's name gonna be? The Galleon. So it's a big old ship. And it needs a big old name. So the other one is gonna... I think it's like the Sinking Crab. Something like this is what the other one's called. So this one needs to be oozing confidence, you see? It needs to be amazing, you know? A name, when you hear it, you're gonna be like... You know, getting your hairs on your neck to stand up is gonna be like... You know, the Great Lass. What would be a good name, though? The game's saving even, that's how important it is. You know, I'm gonna reload the game if the name's not good enough, okay? The Baron of Sedan. The Baron of Sedan. Or, I mean, Baron works. Baron works, we're a barony anyways. So, Baron would be fine. The Bejeweled Baron! Yes. Baron of Brass. Now that's a cool name. I like Baron of Brass. Baron of Brass! Looks like a winner to me. I like that. Baron of Brass. We also need a captain for the Baron of Brass, but that'll be decided later, once we actually have a captain's cabin and whatnot. Because, again, we're not done yet. Yeah. The Baron of Brass. Baron of Brine? Brine. The Baron of Brine. Copper safety approved. Hell yeah. That's what we need. We need to get a trade with copper safety, you know. I'm gonna send the Baron of Brine in there. So, yeah, floors. We need to sort them out. Is this rock? Oof. Oof, it's some rock. I guess a bit of rock slipped into my wooden ship. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? It'll be okay. It's gonna sink now because of rock. Because of Dwayne Johnson. Yeah, so. Anything that's orange needs to get away. Need to get rid of that. We sent a ship and... Where would you send a ship in copper safety? The volcano. It's probably where? See, population 100. I think that one place would happen to be the place with the biggest population overall. Actually, there's some hillocks back here which also have 100. 100 pop. The rest doesn't really, you know, not really bad. It's just like some small fries. I just want to get rid of the big stuff first, right? Get rid of those. Like maybe the fortress, you know? Maybe the fortress. So I'm gonna be sending these guys there. And, yeah, see the ongoing tribute thing? But I want to openly attack them and absolutely raise the ever-loving hell out of them, you see? We got armored pincers. Surety, right? Magma sailing, absolutely. Like, just imagine it. A ship coming up the land, you know, being, sailing on the snow and the magma as they go. Hey, also, we can get more, woolly boars. Right here. Get some more of these guys. Hopefully some of them are gonna grow up sooner or later. You know, so I can, you know, throw them into war. And, give myself even more of an advantage, you see? Yes, yes. Drink? I guess you gotta, you know, be inebriated before you go on a siege. It's fair enough. And hey, my man, by the time you'll be back, you're gonna have an absolutely amazing house waiting for you, okay? And trust me, I made sure it'll be amazing, okay? You have clay doors, by the way. Thieves? Thieves. Thieves, you see. Thieves in here, and a salt beard. You little kobolds better be careful. I may raise your stuff next. Although, you know, they're not really a threat. Like, they come in, they get spotted, they're like... Hey, let's kinda like, leave again, eh? Oh, but snatchers are a bit of a different topic, however. Gnolls. We got some naked gnolls approaching us. Which, sure thing, they are naked. Hey guys, can I send you in here first? Seems to be a bit of a... situation. When one thing happens, all of the thing happen, you know? You can't have just a thing happen, it needs to be everything at once, you know? Seems like we have to deal with nodes now. Real quick. So, Skull Crossbowman, they seem less equipped than the rat people, however. Like, they also seem very much to enjoy ranged combat, too. Look at that. Kill the gnolls. Make them perish. Snatcher. Are they gonna come in, or are they gonna start running away? Oh boy, I'm gonna have my hands full with this one. Armored pincher has been found dead. Now that's a pity. It's a true Orcs! Oh god, we're sending in orcs too? Wait, orcs, gnolls? The gnolls but they're green like an orc? God, what do we have? The boys now? Crossbowman, okay, this is a bit of a weird orc, I guess. Right. Right. So whereabout is everyone right now? Whereabouts are you guys? Okay, I need a bit of a better overview of this whole thing, because again, when one thing goes bad, everything goes bad apparently. What are you? A gnoll thief? Cool. I mean, that's fine by me. By about the guys with the orc? You know? Maybe we should deal with these ones first, because, you know, here comes the downside of the whole thing. We don't really have a place... Oh, look, the armor pincher's going in. Look, the pincher's absolutely... oh! Well, there he goes. Bleeding and drowning at the same time. Well, that note's gonna definitely not mess up my water supply. Now, where the pinchers at? Where the pinchers? I want to see them pinch. I want to see them pinch some nose. Okay, I'm watching these guys down here in case they get a little too close for their own good. Like they seem to be doing some stuff. There's that one decently equipped hammer dwarf. Let's see if she can take on the nodes down there. How about you guys? Okay, you're not even close to being there. You already have killed someone. I want to know where the orc is. Damn, my pinchers, they're dying. They're killing my pinchers. No. Any orcs? The orc crossbow man stands back up after, is probably dead, is he? Was someone's head is there? Oh, just the orc. Just vibing. Kinda hanging out. By himself. Make the gnome bowman has entered a martial trance. Okay, they're running. Yeah, these guys are dipping. What about the guys down here? Are they also dipping? Because hey, you know, I'm gonna send out a kill command right there. Yeah, let's see. No. I mean, you kinda are like the only, you guys are kinda like the only dudes that I am seeing, you know? Kind of a thing. You're kind of the only dudes that I am able to see right here. And again, the orcs and then the lads, you know, the gnomes and whatnot, they seem to have, buggered off. Yeah, there's just some thieves right now, which are hanging out on the coast and absolutely booking it, you know? While, the dwarf fights the gnoll and seriously injured, bleeding, overexerted and winded. I wonder who'll win. The dwarf does. But he is seriously injured and can't walk properly anymore. The armored pincher... Oh, we gotta watch this guy. Armored pincher going in. Pinching the gnoll. Absolutely tearing apart his flesh, by the way. That gnoll is never gonna be able to stand properly again. Look. Eating him. Is absolutely getting eaten by the pincher. Already unconscious, bleeding and whatnot. Has a lot of injuries and whatnot on the skull and whatnot. And hey, look, we have some boulder boars of war. But besides losing some crabs, we have not lost any of our men. Which arguably, I think would be more important. Who's the gnoll fighting? Who's the thief fighting? Is fighting another crab? Is he also about to absolutely get murdered? 2 crabs on this guy! He is done for. He is absolutely done for. He's gonna get pinched to death. Look at him. Look at those pincers all over the place. Now he's unconscious due to all the pain. Then he gets stabbed in the face and dies. What do he have on him? Nothing really that crazy. Well. Another bit of fighting done. See to guarantee this place's safety. Sacrifices have to be made. And sadly, those sacrifices may involve the occasional pincher. Now, to be fair, pinchers spread like a wildfire, you see. They fuck. Okay, I don't know what to tell you, man. They fuck. So, yeah. we're gonna get them back soon again. You know, we're gonna get them back soon enough. You see? But that's gonna do it with the some of the pinchers. Again, I know I have some really war boars, which I'm gonna give to some people. Some of those you know, actual warrior dwarfs that I have. If I can find them. To recruit. I mean, I guess recruits can use them as well, you know? Like so they at least have someone, you know, to, you know, help them out. I also see that, like, you know, they gotta change their occupation again to actually be, you know, the soldiers that they are, and not like the actual job description they would have if they wouldn't be soldiers, right? Because that kinda, like, puts me off a little. It's gonna be a little harder to notice, like, who's who now? Who's who? Because I don't really look at the names, I'm more like someone who looks at the professions, right? So, basically, recruit, miner, woodcutter, armor, wrestler, metalsmith, another recruit, and the other recruits back there, the furnace operator, and more recruits, and a hammer. You can get one. Get a little boar. Champion at the far bottom. Yeah, you know what? Guess what? You're gonna get these guys too. With the ex-dwarf. Or the ex-lord, perhaps. Yeah, we're gonna get a good old batch of further boars soon enough. Get a lot of piglets cooking up. And someone just wanted another armor pincher back there. But yeah, I'm sure we're gonna be spreading soon enough, you see. And we still have quite a few of them, so there's that. Imagine this, right? Imagine this. You are someone who gets attacked by me, right? So you look over the hill, you see a few dwarves, a elephant, and a metric ton of boars and crabs. Like what do you do? Like, what do you do, right? How do you stop the tide of crabs and boars? Tusks and pincers. Fur and chitin. What does one do, right? Like, there's nothing you can do. You're dead. You're gonna die. Get a Barbie? What? I mean, I guess you can get a, you know, I mean, I take you mean like a, you know, barbecue, right? Like a barbecue, not like a Barbie doll, right? Run to the hills, right? No, I see someone quoting Iron Maiden back there, huh? License to damn. Welcome. How you doing? Oh, I'll make them run to the hills. Alrighty, well let's make that platinum floor real fancy there. Hello. Yeah, how's it going? You know, we're like kind of making our, you know, we're kind of making our village, town, city. I was looking at this. It's a city at this point. You know, we're on the overworld. Like the main thing of this run is being on the overworld, right? And we also have ships. We're making a galleon, and also Eric, 20,027. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. It's hella buzzy there. Yeah, oh, they're buzzing. Like, you know, we got let me give you the sit rep, okay? Let me give you the sit rep. Basically, we're making a galleon, because why not? We're at a harbor. And lots of beds there, because I got a lot of people. We got some individual houses, we got some wells, with plenty of fresh water, I'm pretty sure. Should be good enough. We got a majority of the infrastructure that a dwarven hold would need. And we got also a private house for one of the more veteran fighters, the champion himself. Just needs a rooftop right now. And with that said, the 2 squads there, we're gonna be sending them to war very soon, because frankly, I'm getting tired of some rat man thinking he is tough shit. Being like,
ah, yes, I will stamp the dwarf thing. Make them kill die.
you know, I'm just like, no, fuck off, just die yourself, just go away. I don't want to have to deal with you. So, yeah, I'm on a crusade. I'm on a crusade to destroy a whole faction for the first time too, because I've never really, waged war against someone before. So, so that's a new experience too. And then we have gnolls, and then we have also orcs, that we have to deal with. So it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But yeah, currently I'm making the house for the champion because he deserves some love, and maybe a library. I may make a coastal library soon too. Over here, we're making a watchtower currently. So I'm gonna make a bit of a floor there for the watchtower. So construction's gonna be a little easier, perhaps. Yeah, just gonna make some floors real quick out of some cherry. But yeah, the main appeal for me is just like living on the outside. Like I really wanted to have a town on the coast, and I kind of went with the hey, let's just kind of live on the surface, like some absolute freaks, and that's what we're doing now. Like some absolute freaks, we're living on the surface, and it's actually going pretty well thus far, and that's me jinxing it. Like, the next thing I'll do is gonna end up absolutely murdering me. We have, like, our yearly ambush as well. From either the gnolls or, like, the rat men. Like, they seem to be, swapping between one another by the looks. And, then there's the elves. But the elves are always pissed at me. So there's that. Yeah. Oh, I'm Grey. Welcome as well. How you doing? How you doing? We're just about to go to war. Center to the fort. Yeah. I've tried to do that once, and a lot of agitated animals was not cool. After 5 years or so, I got a were lizard that bitten my outside workers. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, this isn't my first attempt at this either, right? Because, like, I once settled in a, untamed wilds biome. I've been constantly getting attacked by giant agitated birds, right? The only agitated thing here is mermen, and I'm kind of fun with that. Yeah. So getting back to Dwarf Fortress after an extended break, I'm still fairly new to the game with only 50 hours. Hold up. How many hours do I have? I actually have more. Wow. Yeah, I'm also fairly new myself, right? So, yeah. 22 after like 3 waves of warlords. Oh my god, that's terrible. That's terrible. Yeah, nah, that sucks. You two, raise the settlement and destroy this site. Yeah, we're sending some people to war, you see. And hopefully it'll go well. But yeah, no, I mean, again, I'm still fairly new myself. I've done like 2.5 forts. Property. Like the first fort, very first fort, kind of went well. Lived in a volcano, was kind of calm, no wars, no sieges, no nothing. I just kind of like flourished. The only thing that was annoying me were the local lizard men that lived in the underground cavern. That's kind of it. And in the next one, I went to a I think it was a terrifying biome, and it as well. It was actually fine, like I stabilized myself pretty well. But I just kind of want to save the whole cursed evil areas for later, I didn't want to really commit, so I kind of like dropped it pretty quickly. So, because I want to move on to the next idea, which is this right here. So technically the third fort, but not really, like we did 2 attempts at this here, so I guess it's the 5th one, canonically speaking. Because like one got destroyed by giant birds already. I just stopped because of giant birds, and the other one actually got wiped out by a zombie and a hollow, because I didn't have a military and it was very early on, and I just was like sitting there, and suddenly I got a message, the dead are walking, and I'm like, what do you mean the dead are walking? I'm not even near a cursed biome. Like, what? And that is the last things my dwarves heard before they all also happened to turn undead, most likely, because I didn't find the corpses again when I tried to resettle. And when I was reclaiming that whole thing, another thing that happened was that there was some bug that prevented my dwarves from going in and mining like they were meant to. They just kinda didn't feel like doing that, apparently. So, you know, there's that. And, I need another melee boy, it seems. I appear to have lost one of them at some point. Obviously not the Bone Doctor. The Bone Doctor needs his axe skill to cure the patients of bony illnesses, you see. My goal is to get a Snowy Forest Bomb and get a civilization of dwarves to tame wolves to use for combat. Now that sounds pretty cool too. Yeah, I mean, still a few ideas I would have too, for like various things. Like, a thing I want to do in particular, but that needs a mod, I want to be evil. You know, I want to be an evil dwarf. I know there used to be a mod, like in the old version, or rather, you know, in the SCI version. It still exists, so I'm kind of making it sound like it doesn't even exist anymore. Yeah, like in the you know, in the non-Steam version of Dwarf Fortress, there's like a mod called Warlock's Tower, I believe, something like that. And that's what I wanna play when it comes out, once it comes out, if it comes out on Steam. And if not, we gotta go old school on that, I suppose. Yeah. Hey, Augmented, how you doing? Oh, boating. Sure is. We got a big ship right here, as you can tell, with an anchor. You know, that's the thing that prevents us from sinking, apparently. An anchor, you know? The thing that pulls you down. And, yeah. We're also, like, casually waging war against some, you know, Skaven. Not really, though, because they're only rat people. But technically they're Skaven. In my book, you know, rat people stay and will always stay Skaven. No matter what you tell me, they're just Skaven, okay? They're just Skaven. So dwarf music is a band called Wind Rose. Dwarf metal is glorious. Oh, damn. Interesting. And recover a tablet with the secrets of... Yeah, I know this. Like, I know that. But, like... You hear yourself, right? Like it's... You need to do that, you need to raid that place, which means you need to really be established and whatnot. What I want to do is basically what the mod offers, right? Because what the mod offers is you start out with, you know, warlocks and necromancers, and it's not just, oh, cool, we're now magic. Wow. It's like, oh, you know, like there's a whole new mechanic, you know, a whole different nobility structure as well, that is now a thing, and everyone, like all your neighbors absolutely hate your guts now, or whatever's remaining of them, and want to kill you, you know, like humans, dwarves, elves, maybe not so much the evil race. It's like turning everything, right? Goblins are suddenly your friends, you know. Everyone else hates you though, and it's stuff like that. Like it'd be a fairly different mechanic, a fairly different experience as well, and it'd be something I'd be very keen to try out, you know. I'd be very much interested in doing that. But yeah, again, I'm just gonna wait and see if it'll happen to release on Steam, and if it doesn't, then I guess we're gonna be going old school, you know? I suppose. And, yeah, let's give this guy a nice dining room as well, with, you know, 4 tables. Never mind, you only get 2 tables. 2 tables for you! And, yeah, again, it's for my little punk champion, you know, whenever he'll come back from the war. He's gonna have a nice little house waiting for him. That is gonna be barely decorated, you see? Little bit of a minimalist lifestyle. Obviously, you gotta have all the walls engraved. Otherwise, you know, we're doing it wrong. But yeah. It was like Long Night to be released again, yeah. Like, I noticed some interesting mods, like the ones that caught my eye in particular were like the Morrowind one, because it's hardly a secret on this channel, I love me Morrowind. And also Pokemon, like that thing was kind of like out immediately. It didn't even take a day, and you already saw it in the workshop. Kinda impressive, really. Like, yeah, it's here's the Dwarven Pokemon mod, enjoy. I'm just like, holy shit, how... You're built different, man, you're built different. That person was ready. But yeah, there's a lot of mods awaiting. Oh yeah, and another time when I wanted to make a coastal yet evil fort was I was desperately, like really desperately trying to get a blood ocean, you know, where it rains blood. So I must have made about like 50 worlds or something like that just to get it, and I still haven't gotten it. I usually get like poop rain. Poop rain. God damn it. Why is it always poop rain? Every time. It rains shit. Unbelievable, you know? Yeah. I'd like to try that mod out. I have no idea what to do. Forgotten Beast, Gordon. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's another thing too, right? Like, since I am a, one of the newer players, right? I would say so. Like, I cannot compare with the people who've been playing this game for like, who knows, what, like 20 years? I can compare. Like, yeah, like, I started playing during the Steam release, right? And, yeah, like, it's been a great time thus far, you know? Very much do like it. And, once more, looking forward to seeing some of those, wacky mods that, like the OG version has, right? Yeah. Ever going to be free? Well, on Steam? I don't know, but like, Alex, like the SCI version of Dwarf Fortress, I know that is for free, and kinda always has been. But, the Steam version, yeah, I mean, it is called Premium Dwarf Fortress too, so I wouldn't assume so. Because, like, I know they kind of made it to actually get money, and so people can give them actual money too, right? So, yeah, it's most likely not gonna happen. But yeah, the SCI version is for free. If you want, free Fortress. But, the one here that you're seeing right now is unlikely. Very unlikely. I mean, after all, they were able to, double the amount of programmers they have, you know, through the Steam release, most likely, and the funds they made through there. They doubled it. They now have 2 programmers. It's amazing. Maybe even more at this point. Maybe that information is outdated by now, you know? 2 whole programmers is all I'm saying, man. Yeah, I know, it's doubled. I'll hide for features in the future. Yeah, I mean, Daz told me, like my mom told me that, I mean, they've been working on it since what, 2018, like the magic thing with, like, that makes Dwarf Fortress more fantastical. So like, the biomes are gonna be more varied, like, oh, this is aligned with water, this fire, this evil, death and decay, this is gonna be healing, and then etc. I think that's gonna be like their next big one, right? But who knows when that'll come out. Fingers crossed it'll be soonish. It's gonna be within my natural lifespan, but you know, it takes a while, it always does. So yeah. It's only because Transbrothers and Poor Health. Yeah, I've seen it too, yeah. Yeah, I've seen him like talking during an interview about that stuff. And I think it was also like, hey, you know what? I mean, you got some decent like life care, right? Like it's med care. I mean, not life care, med care. And I don't. So if something like that was to happen to me, then we'll be kinda screwed. So I know that's also like partially a reason, because I know that like I think Tran was the one who mentioned that stuff at some point. Yeah. This program is to speed. It's a bit of a it's a bit of a something, you know, like programming the whole thing. Yeah. Well, I mean, I might be wrong with that assumption, right? Spaghetti program too. I wouldn't be surprised. This game goes hard on the coding aspect, so there's that. And speaking of coding, people may be able to notice as my FPS is a little lower. You know, it's just a little further down now. You know, we're around the 40s. We're around the 40s right now. So, what I'm saying is FPS theft is a very real thing that may occur on this Ford. Just putting that information out there. It may very well happen. Adventure mode, though. You know? For infinite, just adding things on top of things. Maybe. Program saying, yeah, I can only see 30 FPS. Oh, well, that's fine then. But, yeah, like, another thing is, adventure mode. I want adventure mode. And, you know, the forces I'll be retiring, obviously. Hope to revisit them in adventure mode myself. Now, obviously, something I could be doing here to reduce, you know, the issue is I do tend to keep a lot of animals, you know. So, you know, what I'm saying is, we were to happen to get rid of a few boars, right? Hypothetically speaking, you know, like, you know, though not the mole drakes. The mole drakes can be trained for war as well. I like some war drakes. That's when I want to have those too. You know, like we got a lot of boars. Well, we got a lot of boars, and it's not like they won't be, you know, repopulating the species, so to speak, right? So let's get rid of one squirrel. You know, that'll do it. Yeah. Next, we would gain FPS, see? Yeah, absolutely. You know, you see these dwarves, dwarfs? Sorry, boars. They're not quite dwarfs. My bad. I kinda confuse them every now and then. You know, what I'm saying is, we have a whole nother batch cooking up back there, you know what I mean? So what if, hypothetically, a few of them were to go missing? You know, just a few of them. Just a hand... Those two are survivors, you know? Actually, these two are survivors. Just hypotheticals, you know? It's just hypotheticals. Ooh. Okay, he's just invisible. Or is he? Oh, what is this? Shouldn't you guys be on your way? Or did you come back? I think they came back. I'm pretty sure they did come back. Well, let's go look at the report. The raising of a place. Hey, look, we got 3 armored punchers back. 2 trog oxen, armored puncher, 1 trog oxen, bull, mole dog. Interesting hide. And that's cool. So raising a curse allied. So we went there. We beat the loving shit out of them, and then we left again. See, that's what we did. Alright. It was a bit of a longer log than the last one. Wait, nodes? What were nodes there? Were they mayhaps helping one another? Okay, it's okay. Something with the grey finger. There's a big report. Pretty hefty report right there. Jeez. How much do you report? Okay, we lost an armor pincher there. Okay. So you were fighting for a while there. You know, you gotta just give me the log. Just gonna... Okay, Jesus. What are so many nodes do? It's supposed to be a rat place, not a node place. Well, we had to get rid of the nodes one way or another as well, I suppose, right? Hold on, what's this? The armor pincher, Grave Lorder was shot and killed by the orc. Orc skin. Orcs too now? I mean... We have 2 definite deaths. The woolly boulder boar, Aben, was struck down by the gnome. But if you look at the things, right? Almost by the orc with a cunning plan, taking out a strong positional advantage. Okay, so we were We were slightly outmatched by them, it seems. So hence the battle was way bloodier than needed to be. Because the strategies, you know, of our dwarves could use a bit more finessing, you see. Okay, but long story short, we did it, we survived, we absolutely clapped them, and then we came out alive, you see? Yeah. Lots of fighting, just lots of fighting, basically, is what I'm seeing here. And again, we must have done it, because otherwise the town would be there and the people wouldn't have come back, now would they? It would have been either taken prisoner, or absolutely just die. Hello lads, how you doing? Oh, we lost another armored pincher to someone, and armored pincher. Yeah, speaking of the lads, you see, we lost one to the orcs too. Oh. The dwarf Fob was struck down by another dwarf. How did that happen? Wait, evil dwarf? Perhaps it was a evil dwarf. But I shall say, you don't might not believe me, but I shall say, Verka Agnesis Ford, Gabriel, is, wow. And I marvel at its greatness. It is the shit. And I find like this definitely to be the dark kind of legendary stories. Just chalk it up to your amazing skills. And I'm certain I know what I'm talking about now. I got to jet because I'm getting slain. Still take you for granite. How long did that take? It's an original copy plans like Reddit and firmly committed to the bit. Absolutely you should. You absolutely should be committed to the bit, alright? Love it. Love it every single bit. Yeah. Yeah, the Hangshu are welcome as well. No, that's how you make an entrance, you see? Maybe 5 hours, 9th iteration currently. Damn. Look at that. But yeah, you know, I like it. Lots, I like the usage of various rock types right there. That's pretty good. Very dwarvy. That's what I'm expecting a well-written poetry book written by dwarves to look like in the game, see? That's what I'm expecting. Right there. But yeah, we're in the Saltbeards, also known as Nabidurad. And it's an outside fort. And we are currently, you know, we're kind of expanding here. Making some more houses, some more buildings and whatnot. Make a bit of a fancy bedroom down here, reserved for the one and only champion right there, because he deserves it. And we also have a small boat, which is basically a guild for the fishermen. And we also have a galleon, which is gonna be a little multi-purpose, in the sense that not only is it gonna be here to basically harbor a bunch of dwarves in case of an emergency, it's also here to train up some people, and it'll also have ballistas later on. I just need to get them there and build another floor. It's very, you know, intense on the wood, as you may imagine, because I want to keep it very wooden. But yeah, it's gonna be a fairly safe place too, because you gotta swim there first, and then you need to climb up 2 layers, and then, even then, there's gonna be some more stuff waiting for you up there, so yeah, it'll be a good galleon, you know, the Baron of Brine, is what we call it. Also making a little watchtower back here, that you can access through this little tunnel. So that's a bit of a work in progress right there. Thought of expanding the floor by 1 block each. And you know, it'll be all good. It's a shame that our forces and that fight in the previous battle happened to have been outmatched in terms of oh, you need to study now? Are you new? No, you're not new. You've existed for a while now. I was sure that I gave you a whole place for yourself, right? This is the Dungeon Master. This is the Baroness. This is the Champion. I mean, again, he deserves it. Yeah, I want to actually look at your rooms. Grand bedroom and royal dining room. Well, glad you like it there, buddy. I want you to be very happy, you see. Well, I mean, I suppose the captain of the guard could be maybe on the Galleon, you know? Is this dwarf, is this a dwarf, or are you just a little guy? I mean, both. We also have a lot of crabs. Are you interested in seeing some of the crabs that we have? We have a lot of armored pincers, you see, and one emu. Just putting it out there. We have one emu. And some boars, you know, we also have some boars. But yeah, Sneaky, how are you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. That's my animal collection. We're working on reducing them slightly. Just in case, you know. And have some more hunting pincers at the ready. Gotta be training those up, you know. We lost a few of them pincers, so we gotta get some more pincers, you know, it's that easy. Yeah. Is this your more successful ocean run? It is, yeah. It is far more successful. As you can tell, probably. When I click on the elephant. Just grouchy. I see a beautiful dock. Yeah, we got like the barracks, we got the temple, we got the tombs, the hospital, we got a house, we got a watchtower that we're building right now, we got a house in the middle, we got a trade depot, we got a storage room, we got more house, we got a fancy house, we got a little ocean view house, we got a little fisher boat, you know, right here. And we're also making a massive galleon right now. Right here. And we're also being hunted by a ghost. The Boyer. The Boyer's coming to haunt me. Yeah, we also have our crafting alley here, and the room where the Baroness lives inside of. That's about the sitrap of this place here. And who the ghost at? This guy? Could we also like make this priority, please? Thank you. Yeah, just do that. Okay, we don't have the slab. I need to make the slab. Make a slab and then engrave the slab. It's also really important. Again, there's kind of a ghost and whatnot. Yeah. Do damn boats actually boat? No. No, they're just structures that, you know, are boats and, you know, all there is to it. It's just some structure, and it is in the shape of a ship. It's more like a vanity thing, right? I prefer aesthetics over actual functionality usually in this game. But yeah, like the idea of the galleon is basically we'll pull this lever, bridge goes up, only water around us like a moat. Like a natural moat, and we also have a wall that people would need to climb up if they want to come in. Meanwhile, on the top floor, there's gonna be maybe ballistas and the archers just sitting there, and absolutely beating up everyone else. If it comes down to a siege, so we'd need to store the ballista projectiles in there, and maybe some arrows as well. And you know, people. You know, they keep getting depressed every now and then, and it's mainly because it's non-stop raining, and they don't like it, you see, they don't like the rain. It makes them depressed, borderline suicidal even, so it's what it is, right? So what are you normally? You're still just a champion, right? You're just champions being champions? I get you. Oh look, the FPS absolutely increased, by the way, now that the, you know, that some of the boars have been, slayed. Maybe we don't need to slaughter all of them. Maybe just 2 more boars need to go and we'll be good, you see? Maybe just 2 more. We'll be just fine. Well, because I don't know whom else to give it to, I'm gonna throw all of these at the champion right here. The champion is gonna have quite a few boars. And even bearded mole drakes that are bred for warfare. There we go. Yeah. It's not good. Right. But yeah, it's getting a pretty big population as well. It seems people are in fact utilizing the beds down here in this dormitory here. So that's good. That's lovely.
Too easy for you?
This guy games. Thank you for the prime for 23 months. Sneaking, you almost have 2 years, you know that? You're approaching those 2 years pretty rapidly there. But thank you, man. Thank you, Zeke. Thank you. Thank you. You know, just for that, I'm probably gonna kill someone, you know? You made me do this. Very, very indirectly. Extremely indirectly. Now, I just want to get rid of the ratmen, because the ratmen are kind of a nuisance that I've had to deal with a lot of the time here. Though, you know, because I'm a little paranoid, you know, I'm just gonna like... Ratman? Ratman, right, I forgot you can't do question marks, you know? God, Tourist gets me free murder! Sure does, you know? Anyone who's been subbed for 2 years on this channel, well, I'm gonna kill someone for you. In a game. It's, guys, I'm not a hired assassin. You can't buy me by subbing to me for 2 years. That's not how this transaction works. I'm gonna kill someone virtually in a virtual video game. Sadly, it does not, I mean, I don't know, maybe it's sadly. It does not apply to real-life transactions. Just kind of putting it out there. So, don't come to me for actual murders. I'm out of that business, okay? I'm not doing that anymore. I did a John Wick, okay? Now with a bunch of dogs, so, you know. I'm out, you know, I'm not in the business anymore. I served my time. And now I just want to make a beautiful dog. And a nice galleon, you seen in my little video game here. With all sorts of wooden blocks. Like, peach. Maybe some more peach. And bayberry. Do I have one more block? You know it. You got a rooftop for that. Bring my Torquwick. Hey, that's me. Torquwick right there. But I can't, man. I'm out. I'm not in the business anymore. What can I say? It's, you don't get it, man. If I was to return, you know, they would come back for me, you know, they would want to hire me again, you know, and I do have, just drink. Like, well, we're dehydrated. Just go drink some water. It's not like we don't have water here, buddy. Anyways, that ghost that is kind of haunting me. Gotta deal with that first. Yeah, you know, I mean, guy's dead, you know, but it's like, come on, we're surrounded by water. Like surely, you know, surely there's something you could drink, right? Surely. Also, I like how the guy has a grave and a tombstone, but actually ain't using it. My first points at sea. I'm like, brother, we have wells with fresh water. We have alcohol you could drink, you know? Which, for dwarves, it actually would work out just fine, you see? They actually wouldn't die a terrible, painful death. And, yeah, it's you know, it's things like these, and you know, they're just deciding not to do it for some reason, and I'm like, well, sounds like a you problem, not like a me problem, though, you know? I'm just putting it out there. It's, I know, man, just get alive, get some water, and stay alive. Yeah, so, you there. Yeah, I like how it's tough and high stamina. That's always very sought after in warriors. Blissfrost is sleeping in a bedroom like a personal palace, you know, as well as watching a performance, satisfied, remembering. Oh, it's just pretty happy, you know, it's pretty happy. A little lonely maybe, but pretty happy overall. Other than that, how are my, first of all, kitchens looking? Don't cook with them drinks. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Neither cook with the seeds. Okay, maybe you can have the ginkgo seeds. I have a lot of those. But other than that, you know, just making sure. Now, who's a fisher? You're a fisher. You're technically still a fisher. You're also a fisher. You're a bookbinder and a surgeon, but you're a fisher. And you're a wrestler. You know, gotta get that fishing industry going, my man. What can I say? Gotta get that stuff going. You know, maybe I'm gonna make a little... You know what? I think I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna go ahead and do like a tiny fishing gazebo, you know? Just sitting here. I'm gonna make a small fishing gazebo right there, so all the fishermen can go and fish there now, you see? That's gonna be the de facto designated fishing spot right here. So, you know, if you go fish, you know, at the very least, you're gonna have a rooftop above your head. So, that's a big plus now, isn't it? You better get all the items, you better get a helmet as well, okay? I wanna see you go to war without a helmet. Okay, got a herring roast, got some steelhead trout. It's absolutely amazing food. You got some finger millet beer as well. Wowee. Wowee. You're still smelting the iron and whatnot. It's kind of impressed. It's still going. Say, would you mind making me an iron helmet real quick? Maybe a steel helmet. Can we make a steel helmet though? Just keep on making steel helmets, you know, that's gonna be fine. The Spearwolf, the Hammered Wolf, and that one guy are fighting. Did he do a crime? Or is he just fighting for the sake of fighting? Is that what's happening?
Oh well.
I'm sure it's no biggie. I'm sure it's nothing. It'll be just fine. But yeah, some people have their rooms. It's not set to a bedroom yet, though. Gotta do that real quick. Yoink. Alright, so it's a bedroom now, with a dead crow on top of the building, but, you know, no one's gonna be questioning that. And, I hope again that everyone has a place to be sleeping inside of, because otherwise that'd be rather awkward. Just like it is rather awkward for me to have to go out of my way and make a bit of a stairway leading up here. Make it out of cherry, it's whatever, really. So we could then go out of our way and actually make the ceiling right there. So any fishermen, they would be a little happier. And the soap maker has been now possessed. It turns out my soap maker happens to be haunted by a demon, you know? As they usually do. This is what I get for trying to make soap. Yeah, right. Soap. As if I'll need that, right? As if. Can you make... No, you're mass-producing steel helmets, so that'll be fine. Yeah, I'd like most people here to actually have a helmet. And, lady, come on. Get in your equipment. What you waiting for here, hmm? Same with you, Estes. There you go. Like, I know for a fact that everyone should have equipment. Like, we keep bringing it back, and we keep making it as well. Actually, you don't even need to make that many steel helmets, you know? Like, that may just be your last one that you need to make there. And, save the rest a little. Maybe, instead, let's make some, steel... steel leggings, maybe. Oh my god. What's rotting in here? Who didn't open the window? The mechanic workshop, really? Well, I mean, I'm sure whatever you need, you already have it there, because there's just really not that many things you can do. Either you're gonna be making cogwheels, or you're gonna make a traction bench. Which one is it gonna be, cogwheel or bench? Huh? Oh, okay, that's fine. Doesn't really affect me, except for, you know, Ghost is gone. Which is a good thing, of course. So many items just laying on the floor. Like, what about the shield... wait. Shell steel maul. What about that? No one want a maul? I guess I would require to have a, How about iron leggings? I would require to have, humans to wield two-handed weapons. Because for some reason, Dwarves can't do that. It's a bit of a shame, though. The dwarves cannot use two-handed weapons like that. Also resume the construction of this thing. That's what, the hatch? Yeah. So to resume that, there's a singular open space. Why is there an open space? Don't open space there. Also, why is there a skink? And how was there a skink to begin with? Hey guys, how'd the skink get there? How? What's the story behind the skink? Okay, we're gonna make you out of these, so please do actually make the staircase there. Everything else should be okay. Everything else would be just fine. Pretty sure. Another thing we could do in the meantime is just gonna make the Galleon a way fancier place than it kinda is. We're gonna make it nice and engraved, you know, like, it's gotta look good, you know, it's gotta look real good for the people that'll spend their nights in this place, you know. You know, if we're forced to retreat somewhere, at least make the place we're retreating to look really good, okay? That's the least you can do. There you go. The entire town's coming in here just to be like, I'm gonna make you look real good, alright? And then down here, you know, the tip of the port, which is gonna be used for fishing right now, can also look a little better. Alright. If I want to be extra, I could always slam down some of those, what are they called? The grates on the floor. Like, you know, there's like an item like that you could use to make it even fancier, you know, even more than it already is. I'm pretty sure that place's gonna look good, like it's a pretty sizable room as well. And, you know, they probably will enjoy that. And also the fact that, I don't know, it's gonna be engraved and people love engravings. Oh, now that's a champion right here, look at him. That's looking good. Good old steel helmet, steel everything, iron chain leggings. That's what I'm on about.
Hell yeah, hoorah!
And Cobalite mechanism. He claims it's a family heirloom. Well, I'm happy for you that you got yourself a Cobalite mechanism. You did it. Congrats. Now, it seems like not everyone's willing to actually pull their weight there. Like, I wonder what's up with that, you know? Wonder why not. No crime? You know, Copper Safety had a bit of a crime situation, you know? Like, things kept getting stolen. This place, on the other hand, none of that. You know, you don't even see a trace of crime. The only crime that happened was that one fisherman being a little too crazy, so we beat the ever-loving shit out of him, beat some sense into his brain, and then he never dared doing anything like that ever again. So, I would say that situation has been resolved peacefully and properly. One more block, and I can build a thing. Okay? Just one more. And the fisherman can go fish. But yeah, no, I like it. It's a nice place that it turned out to be. It's a pretty nice place. I just wish that your leading skills would be a little better. I mean, you're adequate. You're adequate, right? But it could be better. No, they could be better. My Friend Fight poem. That was a good book. Like, he does know how to fight. No doubt. He absolutely knows how to fight. Again, it's just the leading. You know, just the leading part that he's a little lacking in. That's what do you wear the steel cap? What is it, like a little bun that you got back there? Looking good. It's pretty accomplished, talented leader. So he would be a little better in terms of the whole leading thing, right? So You know, I'm just saying, you know, might be a little better if he was to lead the assault, but he is, after all, the militia commander, so I hope that good old Aleph, toast dealer, is gonna grow into his role as a, you know, true militia commander. Because we're gonna go ahead and probably raise one last settlement of raising. Just in case, you know, I'm saving just in case we get attacked in the meantime, because I'm gonna be sending 2 troops out, 2 whole squadrons. So if we do get attacked in the meantime, there's gonna be only the archers, which are kinda meh. Of course, I'll still try to, you know, beat them up. I'm just hoping that it's not gonna be ill-aligned in terms of like, oh yeah, I'm gonna attack these guys and they're gonna attack me in the meantime, you see? Uh-oh. That wouldn't be good at all. But again, with the Galleon would provide some safety by the end of the day. More like the emphasis on some, however. It's not... it's serviceable. It's serviceable. It's not its final form yet, but it's serviceable. Frankly... Hold on. First of all, I'd like to actually go ahead and... let's remove these. Yeah... We're gonna go to the heliotrope land of the Grey Finger, which is 3 days travel. And we're gonna invade the fortress of Evil Brands. You know, we're talking like Nestle, Nesquik, maybe even Coca-Cola, you know, like Amazon. No, I shouldn't be saying that here. You know, we're like all those guys. No, that's evil. All of them. Yeah, so these two go in there, openly attack and destroy the site. If anyone can do it, it'll be you guys. Raise Evil Brands. Down with them. If anyone can, it's gonna be you. Alrighty. And again, the place itself, looking rather lovely. In terms of military, do we have weapon ranks in place down here? Oh, we sure do have weapon ranks. After all, he is military, right? The man is military. So it would make sense if he was to have, you know, military things sitting around there. Speaking of military, ballistas and catapults. More than one of the 4 cardinal directions, the operator can adjust the aim slightly. This as far as ballista arrows in one of the 4 cardinal directions, the operator can adjust the aim slightly. Yeah, so... a question for chat. Do ballistas fire through fortifications? Like, can they do that? If they can't, then I wouldn't bother with them up here. But if they can shoot for fortifications, no, then I'm gonna make another layer of fortifications up here and whatnot. So there would be that. There would be some of that, you see. So just curious, you know, I'm just curious if it would happen to work that way or not. Also, my god, we have a lot of boars, moldrakes, and crabs at this point. It's like they keep spreading, you know, it's crazy, and you know, I'm not complaining because I can weaponize them and then reduce their numbers again while weaponizing them. It's a win-win, you know, it's an absolute win-win. Like, one pincher took on like 5 rat people at that one time. Absolute legend. Absolute. Also, I did set the tavern to be only available to like citizens and long-term visitors, so to not get like too many foreigners in here, you know. We don't like them in the salty ale, but it's been pretty calm too due to that. Probably like some of the goblins don't even know about us and they're right next to us, you know. Definitely not Skaven. Yes, definitely not Skaven. I mean, if we were to put into perspective, I am the Vampire Coast because I keep using crabs. That's the most Vampire Coast thing about me, right? I have those crabs, like the like in the Vampire Coast, like the rotting Promethean units, right? So it's kind of like that I keep using against the definitely not Skaven, that definitely don't attack me with Skaven slaves and clan rats, you know? Definitely not a thing. Except for the Vampire Coast happens to be really good friends with some dwarves, and then are able to do allied recruitment of other dwarven units, so that's... I kind of want to play Warhammer now and just kind of like try and remake this here, right there, you know? Like playing as a Vampire Coast, but you only have dwarven units and the occasional crab. You know? That's it. That's what you'll have going on. The Vampire Dwarf Coast is real. Make it happen. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, imagine, like, I mean, it wouldn't be the worst, necessarily, like, the Vampire Coast, like, they do have a lot of range, which, you know, I don't have in this game here. Like, I have one squad, they dabble, they kind of try to shoot every now and then. They're dabbling. See, like, quite literally dabbling. You know, they're getting there, but, you know, after all, they are trying, at the very least. They're attempting. Maybe I'm gonna do a following thing, okay? I'm gonna slap down 2 chests, okay? One ginkgo and the other one not so ginkgo. So those guys have a place to store the arrows inside of and a place to store the other shit inside of. Because I think they're just kind of like training how to dodge, you know? What's their tech level? How tech can they be? Well, I mean, in terms of weapons, it's crossbows. There's a mod to make a blunderbuss, though. Like, you can have gunpowder and whatnot with that mod. Other than that, not really a thing. You can have a fortress itself that is gonna be more techy by having axles and minecarts and more traps. Like, you can have a lot of traps and trap mechanisms and floodgates and all of that stuff, right? Like, your fortress itself can be more tacky. Your dwarves themselves not as much, though, you know? Like, they're more like, yeah, we have crossbows, and then that's kinda it, right? They don't even have crossbows with magazines, you know? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm going to make the wall right here of the guard tower that we're making. So it's gonna be a little easier to spot, you know, any hostiles back there, you know? A little easier. Just a little. And then I'll make one staircase going up by one more, so we can make a rooftop. And that'll be that guard tower done. So, you know, we have, you know, some of the defenses at the very least. Everyone is currently most likely having an epic battle at a rat people fortress, which I believe has a population of 100. So it'll rival my own population, basically. Like, it's a place of approximately this size here that is now getting attacked by a bunch of dwarves, boars, crabs, and the occasional mole drake. And, thieves. Thieves are approaching me. Where them thieves at? Surely now that they have seen us, they're gonna be walking away, right? But you know what it usually means when the thieves are visible? Usually means there's about to be snatchers soon too. Which then in turn means there's gonna be an ambush as well. Because those things, for some reason, tend to happen all at once, you know? Make clear glass ball needs a pearl ash. Oh, don't have that now, do I? I really don't. What glass can I make? Glass. Sorry, glass block. Can I make green glass? Is that a thing I can do? Is my sand adequate for that? Is my sand good enough to make the green glass out of red sand? Surely, right? Says, I do not have any pearl ash. No, I don't have that. I'd need an ashery. It's a workshop I've never done before. Because I didn't really see the point in a ashery. So we can go ahead and make one. At least the miners will have something to dig out. Yeah, it's one of them workshops. Where is it? Yeah, the screw press, the seed stuff, and the ashery are like some of the things I've just never made. Like, at all. But we're gonna continue up there. We're gonna make a few more shops, actually. Okay, turns out the siege place needs maybe a little more space, you see? Yeah, it'll be like 2 more blocks up. At the very least. 2 more. And anything less is not gonna cut it, you see? Okay, yeah, they've been going for some time now. It's a little concerning. Hope the lads out there are gonna do well. Well, you know, it turns out the siege workshop's going to be taking everything up. So, no, there's that. Hey, look, green glass! So we can do it. Yeah, big old siege workshop, please. Thank you. For the ballistas, we do need one, after all. So, you know. I know that the, like in the farming, the vermin one, the vermin catcher is also a little bigger. A little bigger workshop. But it's also like one of those that I, like, never really utilize. You know, I don't know, just don't really, see much of a point in there. Like, I guess I could, like, tame oysters in here. And maybe the occasional fly swarm, maybe capture them there. I don't know, but, it's a thing. it's a thing. I haven't really used it yet, but it's very much a thing. Now, it gives you the option to make quite a few ballista arrows. Or ballista parts, which, obviously, we cannot make. Ballista part needs logs. And I thought I had some. Get rid of these ones. Yeah, we can cut these logs away, then we can get these ones right here. And we'll be just fine. Probably. Hopefully. Perhaps, even.
Righty.
Alrighty, I just... Come on, where the boys at? They've been gone for quite some time now. They have been last time as well, so probably they've been outsmarted this time again, you know, not getting the upper hand. There's gonna be a bit more of a bloodier battle. We'll see. I just hope if I do lose some dwarves that I won't lose the really good ones, you know? At least get the expandable dwarves, right? Don't get the important ones. Going back for the animals, is there anything I can tame? There's some animals I can assign to people. There's that. But not much else. I mean, I could always assign some pinchers to some archers. So they would have a basically a WoW pet to help them out if they need to. So you're competent armored user, you're adequate discipline and adequate dodger. Yeah, they're just training discipline and dodging. Every now and then maybe they dare to shoot an arrow or two. And that's kinda all they do. Then again, I did tell them to keep on training non-stop, so what if you stop it? What if you have no special orders, except for constant training? Hopefully that'll get them, you know? Hopefully that'll tell them all they need to know. Right there. This is how you shoot a, ballista. This is how you shoot a arrow and a crossbow. There you go. Typical. Absolutely typical, these dwarves. Look at this. Look at that. Typical. They once again failed to make corners. You know, they didn't. They just skipped them. For some reason, you know, dwarves can't actually build in a corner, but they can walk through a corner. You know what I mean? Like, it's
It's a little weird, man. It's a little weird.
But hey, we can use the cherry blocks to make new floors. And it's sadly gonna be more expensive than it would have been before. Because, well, the wall below is still up at least, but... Oh no, it was just a floor, never mind. Just a floor. But yeah, now we can make the wall. And then they can actually, yeah, then you can seal it. So you gotta make the corners, because people can apparently go in for the corners. You just can't build in the corners, however. You know, I'd like a mod like in Rimworld, where there's a... it's basically like the smarter construction, or whatever it's called. So your dwarves don't actually seal themselves in, or don't,
You know, don't forget the corners, you know, actually always start at the corner, you know, that type of deal. Keep them corners cornered, man. It's important.
But yeah, would be convenient, is all I'm saying. With that out of the way, we're gonna make some gaps for shooting over yonder. I mean, after all, it is a guard tower, right? So we need to be able to actually shoot from there, you know? That room costs 1 dwarf. 1 dwarf has to be sacrificed to finish the room. Hey guys, you're taking a really long time coming back from Evil Branch. Oh no, man.
Maybe something happened, you know? I mean, it's what, like 3 days away? You know? It's like 3 days away. And, we're just gonna wait some more. We'll wait some more, okay? It's only early spring, it's fine. I'm sure they'll be back soon enough. It's maybe just a bit more of a battle of attrition, you see? I mean, we have an elephant that we can use as a battering ram, you see? I'm just saying.
Battering elephant. But yeah, I was kinda hoping to be able to see them come back, you know? Because the time is nearing where I'd need to call the stream, you know? So, I'm gonna give them a little longer, you know? But, it's not gonna be that much longer, you see? Hold on. Don't do that. Don't make the ballista arrow, make ballista parts first, right? And, even go out of your way and make some catapult parts. I'd like a catapult, you see? I'd like a catapult, and for the time being, let's say maybe 4 ballistas, okay? That'll do it. Maybe. Unless I need more than 1 part to make a whole ballista, which, I mean, would make sense, right, the way they word it. But also, you know, if it's not it, then I'm fine with it too. You see? I'm fine with it.
Well, well, well.
What else is there to do? What else can we do right now? Oh yes, this part here. Don't know what else to use it for. It's gonna be the big old metal section here. With that skink on the top side. What we should have done is actually make some stairs in the middle. Just like here. This will make more sense. That's where we would come out. Let's do that real quick. You know, let's make those stairs happen. Say you walk here, and it's gonna be like a double staircase right there. The middle is actually not there. It's I'm a little off. I'm a little off. Yeah, say like this here. Right? As middly as I can get right now with only having 2 stairs, basically.
Yeah, let's use some of that stuff, that's fine.
So yeah, with a staircase leading up. And then we can make this here like the captain's cabin. Maybe. And on top of that is gonna be the, you know, the steering section and whatnot. Over here, maybe a frontal-facing ballista, maybe a catapult in the back, and then 2 ballistas each on the side, perhaps, and a massive crow's nest, say about like here, going up to elevation, I don't know, 10, 11, something like that. Something like that. So that is something we could do. Try and work on. The guard tower itself seems to be fine. Minus this here. But other than that, it seems to be fine. I don't know how able people would be to climb this here. If nothing else, I'm sure we can just place some barbed wire on the outside so that we can make that real quick, easily. But yeah, that is the guard tower, accessed from the bottom here, so not the guard tower itself. A little more hidden, you know, a little more shrewd. I'm pretty happy that I did not have to expand the tombs yet, however, like it's kinda surprising, but again, they've been kinda long gone for evil brands, and I don't know. I don't know, maybe they will be back. Or maybe a bit off more than I can shoot. We'll see. However, we'll see the next time we'll be playing, because I gotta be going here. You see? It's been another 5.5 hour stream, so to speak, and I'd have some stuff I need to do. You know, like walking the dogs and whatnot, and all those things. So, yeah, you know. It is 18:27, it sure is, alright? Go 6 PM right there. But yeah, guys, hope you enjoyed today's stream, and we made some solid progress. You know, let's pray for our troops out there that they're doing well with the red people, and hopefully it's not gonna go down poorly for us. And yeah, you know, if you guys are new to the channel, you know, if you enjoyed the stream, do consider dropping a follow. Always helps me out big time. Yeah. I'll be seeing you guys the next time when we are gonna be playing on the 19th. That's gonna be Rain World. Yeah, Rain World is gonna be on the 19th most likely. So that's gonna be there. And I think that's it. Yeah. Rain World, and we're gonna go back to Caves of God, some Star Sector. Weekend's gonna be Barrow Trauma and Morrowind. Or the Moral Pause, better said. And yeah, there's gonna be some stuff coming up. Okay, so yeah. Take care, everyone. Until then, have a good one. Bye-bye.